Hey, can you hear me now? I think I fixed it. Let me know. Yay. Okay. So apparently, even though I chose the headset as my microphone in StreamYard, it was being vetoed by the Windows settings. I don't know how it got switched to be different default, but there you go. Anyways, as I was saying, which you couldn't hear, we're going to chapter 30 today and beautiful redemption. If you guys are reading along for seriously serious. If you're not, stay put. You don't need to go anywhere because we just love having company. And it doesn't matter what you're reading. It doesn't even matter if you're reading. You could be cooking dinner or working or, you know, organizing your Care Bear collection. Yeah, we're glad you're here. So we will check in with everybody and see what everybody's doing. Oh, I have to repeat all the stuff that I said when the mic was done. Nicole will be here later. She had some errands that she had to run. She had to go to the bank and stuff before it was too late in the day. And so, I told her I'd, hold the fort down because I was ready to be here on time, aka 15 minutes late. I'm pretty sure we all know that that's on time for me. And yeah, would have maybe been early, as in like 4 my time, if it wasn't so freaking bright and hot outside. Like I was just set up on the porch and then I went out there to sit down and get started and I started sweating instantly. It was gross. It was gross. So then I had to haul everything back in here, set the fan up, dab myself dry, and yeah, I think that's pretty much all I've said. Besides that, I might have finished the book earlier today because this one's really good. I liked it a lot better than the third one, to be honest. Not that the third one was bad, but I mean, let's be honest, it was almost unnecessary. Except for the ending, which set this one out, I guess. Hmm, that's better. See, everything's better with a glass of wine. We're having red Moscato today. And I don't know that I'm gonna start reading something new right away. I still need to do my Nat Galley reviews for the ones that I've read. I think there's 4 or 5 that I've read that I haven't reviewed. So I'm gonna try to work on that during the sprint. And then maybe some housework after that. I don't know. I was kind of lazy today. I slept in and then didn't do shit. So good times. Oh, the wind's blowing my hair in my contacts, and so if I blink a lot, you guys, it's not because I'm confused. It's because my eyes are drying out from the fan. Well, let's check in with everybody and see how we've done. See, how did I make this better last time? Like that? Like that. Yeah, it's better. Okay, you guys don't know what I'm doing. I just had to zoom back here. 'Cause even though I have my contacts in, everything a little watery. So let's see how you guys are doing. Checking in, checking in. Hi, Tia. How are you? Welcome in. Girlfriend, check your Instagrams. I told you last time, but I think you bounced out or walked away from the computer or something. I sent you messages. I sent you messages about your birthday. You guys, Tia just had a birthday. I don't know how old she is now, but a little older, just a little bit, a little wiser, looking good. So if you haven't told Tia happy birthday, let's see, it was last. I'm not gonna try to guess because I'll get it wrong. I have it on my calendar though. It went off several times. It was last week. It was a week ago today. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, happy belated, Atia. Check your Instagram. I have questions for you. Just bothersome questions. And when I do start reading something again, because I don't know what I'm going to start next, but I was thinking it might have to be The Good House because you're the only person who hasn't gotten their prize now, I think, from the book haul. And you guys, if you didn't know, Atia picked for her prize to pick a book out for me to read. There was one option where you could either pick a book to buddy read with me or just like assign me a book. Atia assigned me a Tananary Do book, which is excellent because I need to try some Tananary Do. In fact, I need to try all of them. It's on Nicole and both Nicole and I's goals. Not necessarily this year, but we're gonna start working through the 101 horror books to read before you're murdered. And all of hers are listed because she's one of the spotlight authors. So, and if anybody's interested in that list, I do have a spreadsheet that I could share. It has, I went and just listed all of them, you know. It's not as ambitious as trying to list all of the paperbacks from hell. If you guys have seen that book, there's a way bigger list in there. Oh, look, I heard a ding 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 dong. Could it be a Tia? No. Yes. Ha ha ha. Awesome. Okay, cool. Yay. Okay. Well, here we are. I've just been rambling, so let's continue with the comments. Thanks for answering me, Tia. Is there a better way to get a hold? Like, is Discord better? I naturally flock to Instagram because I don't know. I don't know why I do that. I'm not a Snapchat person. I used to be until my family members made a family group, and then that shit is like bing 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 all the day. And this is like extended family. It's like my mom's sisters and their kids and their kids and husbands and wives and so forth. And they live way far away. I don't see them that often, and I just don't know what they're talking about usually, or have a whole lot of things to say. But it is nonstop. So, yeah. So I miss other people's Snapchats all the time because I don't, I don't check it. I have the silent ringer on, and then Facebook Messenger. Interesting have everybody on there. Yeah. I do check that though. I just don't check Facebook. Like if you're gonna tag me in something on Facebook, I'll probably never see because I don't wall scroll anymore since my hubby passed. Because it's just there's too much sadness on Facebook, you guys. Always something there to remind me. That's for my mom. All right. Welcome into Glinda. Nicole will be here shortly or longly. We're not sure. But hopefully by oh dang it, butthole ears. I forgot the earrings again. You guys. But hopefully by the next chatty bit. Oh, that reminds me, I need to get a timer up too before too long. Hello, Tatia from Glinda. There's me saying, well, I'll be right there. Just the normal every Sunday thing. Oh, Koda. Oh, okay, Koda. See, told you they're watery. I thought you said, oh, Koda. I know. That's what I said when I went outside. Only it was like, oh, sunshine. I love sunshine, you guys, but it's like right at that angle. It's at the oppressive angle. You got acute, obtuse, and then there's oppressive. Oppressive angles suck. Calcio, I love you. I have not mailed your thing yet because, yeah, I'll send you a message. I'll send you a message soon. You're gonna love this. It's for good reason. Hello to Cassia. Toy is here as well. Hello, hello. How are you? Hello to Nicole. Should I star all of the hello Nicole so that when she gets back, I could be like, now we have to go through all the stars. Let's go through the stars. Oh, hi, Monica. How are you? Afternoon. Just getting my lunch sorted, having roast chicken and veggies. So glad you told me. What kind of veggies? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's been okay. It's been pretty chill for me. I haven't done shit. So, and now I'm having wine. So we'll see how much it gets done. Oh, we'll be working and lurking. Oh, I hope work goes by fast for you, Monica. I have to do that all the time too. And I suck at working and lurking anymore. I used to be really good at it, like just, chat, work, chat work. And now I kind of put it on and it just, yeah, I miss a lot. I have to end up muting it. It's a sad day over here when I have to work and lurk. Click on the like button. Yes, please, if you don't mind, and you're sitting out there and watching. Uh, the like button does help the algorithm, and also, lets your followers know what you like. Maybe they'll be recommended from straight. You know, hope that happens super often. Hello to Glinda and everyone from Cassia. Hello to Toy and Monica from Glinda. Brittany! So, how are ya? How's it going? What's up? What's new? What have you been up to? Um, God, I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. We need to plan like a buddy read or a after dark special or something. Something. Not that we really need an after dark to make it after dark. It happens on its own. I don't have any idea how. No, oh yeah, this is where I realized that things were still screwed up from last time. But it's fixed now. Yay, we fixed it. And it only took 2 seconds. Yeah, Google actually helped. I was like, dude, why are my Samsung earbuds mic not working? And it was all go check the system settings. And sure as shit, it was set to the, whatchamacallit, the webcam microphone. And I guess since I switched it back here to the headset, the the webcam microphone wasn't picking me up either. I don't know, but I switched it to the Bluetooth system settings and now it works. So I'm very glad. Hello to Clinton from Monica. Oops, uh-oh. Hello, hello to you. Oh, my eyes are so watery. I might not be able to do the fan next. Or maybe the sun won't chill out enough that I can go outside for the next one. But there's also a good chance it could be too cold by then, because that's Colorado for you guys. Like very bipolar weather here. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's a lunch. I know, that's what I say. Oh, I buzzed it again today because I don't know. I was just didn't feel like shaping it and stuff. It's much easier just to buzz the whole damn thing and let it grow back. Because we don't shave. That's way too much work. If I was gonna shave anything, it would be my legs during the summer. I used to do that all the time, but I don't even do that anymore because I'm too lazy. Yeah. And I live above a highway now, so it's really, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go out because I shave my legs outside. I roll my freaking PJs up all the way up, get outside and shave with a cup of water. And it works really well because you know how like you get done shaving in the bathroom, you get all primed up and ready, and then you go outside and you sit in the sun and you always find like 3 to 17 hairs that you missed. That doesn't happen when you just shave them outside. But there's a highway there. So I don't know that they'd be able to see me that well, but they might be like, what is that person doing? And so I haven't tried it here yet. It's mainly because I'm lazy. You guys, it's a pain in the ass. I don't know how you girls do it all the time. And I've never shaved in the winter because that shit hurts. It starts growing back. It's all itchy and spiky. And there's actually like a physical pain that feels like a bruise when it rubs against your pants. I'm preaching to the choir, I know. But anyways, that's the reason I don't do that anymore. Uh, Thank you, Brooklyn. Chris is here too. Hello, welcome in. Glenda PD. Monica Katya. PD. Oh, that's Tennille. Purple Dragonfly. I was like, huh? PD? Glenda PD. You just graduated from the academy. I'm so glad we got that fixed. Hello to Chris from Monica. I know we got it. Hi to Chris from Glinda. Hi to Chris from Cassia. And I was laughing. This must have been about when I realized it was like, hello to everyone from Brooklyn. Hello to Danielle from Glinda. Jessica here, Jessica Kiwi. Hello. Either my meds have kicked in or Koda has no sound. Well, I mean, if you need them to kick in, I hope that both is true. Hello? Rough time with Koda's mic. I know. I think it might be permanently fixed now. Maybe. We'll see. Hello to Jessica from Glinda. Yeah, this is the right word I saw and threw that comment up, which I need to take down since it's still up there when did I remove it? Okay. Uh, uh, uh. I've been reading Blood over Brighthaven when I've had breaks this weekend, and it seems fantastic. I haven't heard of this. Oh, hair. Listen. Um, is it part of its series or is it standalone or let's take a look at that. Blood over Brighthaven, a novel by M.L. Wade. Oh, do you have the pretty version, like the red edged? I guess they're just red. No. I kind of like it. I like the edges. I'm not sure about the typewriter with the weird flaming crystal ball. What is that? I don't know. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad it's good. What kind of book is it? Looks like it might be like dark academia or something, but you let me know. Yeah. It's the fan. Oh goodness. Can you hear me? I know. That's the first thing I said when I came on. And then I'm like, you know what? They can't hear you asking if you they, if they can hear you. That's when I started doing the miming. Mm, silly, silly technology. It's always trying to mess with me, man. More adulting tonight from Tennille or for Tennille. So I might try an audio only. Maybe start reading Pride and Premeditation. That sounds fun. I haven't read any like retellings. I was gonna say probably at all, but I read What Moves the Dead last year or the year before, and that's a retelling of what the Fall of House of Usher. I don't think I've ever read the Fall of the House of Usher, or if I did, I was like young, like in middle school, and don't remember a damn thing. But it doesn't have to be that long ago for me to not remember a damn thing, anyways. Yeah, that sounds interesting. What kind of is it like a spoof or some other kind of retelling? I have Pride and Prejudice and Zombies, and I cannot wait to read that. I was waiting to read it until after I'd read, the original, but I love the movie. Oh, there, yep, that's about when I realized. I know, seriously. I mean, it doesn't, or we'd be better friends. Going to start reading for five. So waiting for the poll results to come in, but I'll let you guys vote as well. Sakra's Dance or 10 Steps to Nanette? I don't know. What is the theme of Fix Eyes? And I haven't heard of either of these. Sakra's Dance. What was the other one? 10 Steps to Nanette. Ooh, traces since growth as a queer person from Tasmania, where homosexuality was illegal until 1997. Holy shit. To her ever evolving relationship, blah, blah, blah. Oh, hmm, that sounds interesting. Pepper's Dance looks fun too. I like the cover. It looks like a rom-com or something. Kathleen Meredith. I don't know. The memoir sounds really good. I like the pink cover of the other one. So yeah, do with that what you will. Oh my God, Neil, I read Blood over Haven in January, and I still think about this book. Awesome. Hey, that's good news. I might have to check it out too. Eventually. You guys know my list is forever long. I'm reading the Midnight Library. Awesome. Toya, how are you enjoying it? I just picked that up not too long ago. Yeah, I bought several. Lots of books. I bought books. I did it. I did it. But in all fairness, my bestie was like, you didn't make a video or announce or anything what you were doing officially. So you're probably okay. I was like, well, I must be because here I am at home with these books that I didn't have before. I actually didn't break my rules too much. Most of the shit that I bought was stuff that I was collecting, which was going to be part of my rule, right? I'm allowed to buy used books as long as I'm already collecting them. Katya, we have almost all of the Nightmare Halls now. I bought a bunch of Goosebumps books, Fear Street. The ones that I wasn't, already planning on collecting. Midnight Library was one of them. There's the two Hosini, is that how you say their last name? Not Kite Runner. I already had that, but I walked into Goodwill and there was both of his other ones. Are there other ones? Her- Is it the I don't know a lot about this author apparently, or obviously. Anyhow, yeah. Then there's a couple more, but I also bought books, for other people. Like I bought Nicole some books and stuff. So I don't know if that makes it better. It's probably just okay because I didn't say anything, right? But how are you liking it? I picked it up because I've heard so many good things and bad things about it. Like it's pretty 50-50 from what I've heard as far as people liking that or not. So me, I'm like, if even one person hated it, as long as it wasn't the editing, I'll probably be curious about it. Now, if you tell me it's all the editing, there's spelling errors and punctuation errors, and it should have just been refined a little more, then I'll probably skip it because that is my pet peeve. I can't stand to read that. Oh, y'all know too. Oh, Janelle says, I'm so glad I picked it up. Awesome. The video is choppy for me too. Not the moving background. Not sure what's going on there. The video is choppy. Is it still? Or was this when I was still trying to figure my life out with the sound and stuff? Uh, Let me just start that. I'm gonna scroll to the bottom. Is it still choppy? Let me know. And I'll scroll to the bottom to see what you say. Is it because it's not choppy on my end. And my internet's working really well now because got my new router all set up. I got it all optimized and all good. Okay, cool. Yay. Hi, Bryce. Uh, yeah. And then I went to set the extender back up with the new router. And you know what that thing does? It fucks up the Wi-Fi. That's what it does. Yeah. So if you get a new router and it's like Wi-Fi 6 or 6E and you have a two-bedroom apartment like me, you probably don't need an extender. In fact, I ripped it out of the wall Like, because I was getting like I'm walking all over the house like testing the internet speed, and I was getting like 800 and some odd to 900 megabytes per second out here on the laptop, which is just way better than I've ever gotten. And on my phone, I was getting about the same. I think it was a little weaker on the phone. That's also because I have the laptop set to be a uh what's it called? Do you know the word? Do you? I don't. It's it's important to have it set to take all the bandwidth if that's what it needs. It's what is it? VIP. I don't know. Um, the extender though, I plugged it in because I was like, oh yeah, yeah, I plug this extender in, then I'll have an Ethernet port in the back to hook that other old house computer up to. Not that I guess it probably really matters. I'm probably gonna have to replace it anyways because it's not compatible to upgrade to Windows 11. It's still on Windows 10 and Windows 10.6 after you've been on Windows 11 for a long time. So, anyways, the extender plugged in. I went to the back room. Before I had the extender, the router was giving me like 400 to 500 and something megabytes per second, which is way faster than I've ever gotten in the back of the house with the old router. I was only getting like 30 to 70 megabytes out here with the old router. And then yeah, and in the library I was getting like just a little under that, like 400 and something, which makes sense because the router's like where they don't where they tell you not to put it. It's over here in the front of the house against a wall instead of like, centrally located, but I don't really have that many 10-foot Ethernet cables to wind behind the couch and, to have it over here, but still have the TV and everything plugged in. Anyways, plugged in the extender, and all of a sudden, instead of like 400, 500 and some odd megabytes per second in the back, it's like 70 again. And I'm like, even though I'm like hooked up to the extender, which is supposed to extend the fastness, right? No, it sure doesn't. It sure doesn't. And not only that, but the laptop kept switching over to the extender instead of the router, which is right there. And then the laptop was only getting like 30 to 40 megabytes per second. So yeah, I did. I ripped it out of the wall, and now I need to see if it's still returnable and if I even have the box for it still. Because what a waste of money. It didn't even work that great when I had the old router. The things, the things. All right, now I got to figure out where I've left off at the comments here. Okay, sorry, just tangent real quick. Don't buy a Wi-Fi. It was a power line adapter, is what it was, not your regular extender. Power line adapter. It's supposed to duplicate your like internet through your power lines. Sounds cool, right? Pretty sure it doesn't work unless all of your outlets are on the same circuit. Might be the difference. I did read somewhere that it needs to be on the same circuit. I thought they meant like the house, not like the same in the circuit switches. And yeah, who who has a breaker box has the same breaker switch for two completely different parts of the house. I don't think anybody, right? Like they usually like segmented it off by house or by part of house. Anyways, not a good investment. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. The router's great though. The TP Link. It's the TP Link Wi-Fi 6E TLWMA. I don't know something. It's cool. I discovered that none of my devices are 6E compatible. They're 6 compatible, so I'm getting 5Gs. Um, but yeah, the 6G network, which came with this router, is not use. Um, so I guess I can change out the Wi-Fi card in this laptop to make it work, but oh, I haven't had very good luck with fixing shit lately. Let's try that. Probably break my fucking laptop. Yes, yes. Okay, now we can hear me. Let me skip down a little bit. Yay. Still on Beautiful Chaos. Okay, we still have today and Thursday for Beautiful Redemption, so you're not really that far behind. And this one goes really quick. It's the shortest out of all of them, and it's a lot faster paced too. Plus, you get some Lena chapters. It's got a dual, and they're actually chapters. You don't have to like count which October 12th you're on in the book. You know, if you're doing audio too. It's nice. And it was, I thought it was kind of impressive how there hasn't been, on all three books, there's not been any Lena point of views. And then all of a sudden they're like, we're going to hit you with some Lena point of views. And the character was very consistent. I thought that they did a very good job. They must have done a very good job in the character development of Lena in the first three books because it was pretty seamless, I thought, having her jump in with her thoughts and words and stuff. You just gotta power through Beautiful Chaos just a Kiwi because it doesn't. It's all right. It's just it's got some. In my opinion, it's got some middle book syndrome going on. Yeah. You're like, okay, 18 moves. When you get to the end and you're like, I wish I had a Care Bear section like the original ones. Check eBay, Toya. You find anything on eBay? Just about. Aw, Cassie, you're so sweet. I bet you have beautiful hair. Can't see it in your picture, but I bet you have beautiful hair as well. Hi, Jojo. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What are you up to today? Aw, you guys are so sweet. You guys are too sweet to me. You made me blush. Hello to Jojo from Glenda. I finished Beautiful Chaos last night. Starting Beautiful Redemption today. Oh, it goes so quick, Jojo. You could totally read half of the book. I mean, are you listening to it? And at what speed, if you are? Because I was listening to it in between 2 and 2.35-ish, somewhere, depending on if I had it on the loudspeakers or in my head or in the car. And it was really, really quick, really quick. I think I was just where was I this morning? I don't even remember where I picked up this morning. It was before I think it was before where we're leaving off today, which is chapter 30. And I only had like an hour and 45 minutes left in the book. And it was like, a third or a fourth of the book. So it's pretty short in comparison to the other ones. Look, it's the traffic. Did you guys miss that? All winter long, no traffic. It's bad. Let's get my t-shirt gun. I mean my tomato gun. Hello to Glenda from JoJo. Oh my god, let me check it out. Yay! Yay! 29. Oh my god. We're so 29 still. I remember 29. 29 was a good year. Not as good as 19. And 27 was pretty cool. But 29 was good too, you know? Some dirty 30 next year. I see ya. Are you gonna do anything big? Going to Vegas? What are you doing for your 30th? Hmm. Happy belated birthday to Atias and Cassia. And a thank you right back. Ah, see. Instagram is best. I just need to be better. Dear God. I'm not the best at checking Instagram either. I say like that's my go-to, and it is. Like usually, you guys' messages still get, you know, missed for a few days every now and again. There's a lot of, there's a lot of messages coming through. Daryl, hello. I know where you been. I am well. How are you doing? How's the classroom? How's the rug? Um, what else have you been up to? It's good to see you. So glad you're here. Hi, Jean. Eating hair again. Listen, fan. We might not have fan when we come back. I'm hoping it's still bright enough to go outside, but hour and a half sprint. If it's gonna work or not. Which reminds me, I should probably pull up that timer. You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna try to do it from the app instead of the web browser, and we're just gonna see if it works. Where's the life at? Because you used to always have to use the browser, but now that the internet works, maybe it will work. Let's see, and we need something green. Ooh, how about this misty tree? Yeah, that looks nice and misty. Yeah. Since Lena's always making it rain. Timer. Okay, and then settings, and we've got 90. And if you guys do want to do a shorter first sprint, we could do that just so that maybe it'll still be sunny outside when we get done. So you guys let me know in the chat. We're just gonna zoom through the rest of these comments first. Um, Watching the Oscars, making progress on the show. Some I forgot the Oscars are on tonight. I just don't keep up. I used to be such a movie buff, dude. Well, I was like the movie guy, the movie guy. Everybody's favorite person at Hollywood Video. Um, so yeah, I don't even know. And anymore, I feel like since I'm so behind on movies and don't watch them that frequently, or at least not in the theater, when they show their clips and their trailers and stuff, I feel like anymore they show too much. They sometimes show too much. I'm like, I feel like I just saw the whole movie in 2.5 minutes. Do you feel like that ever when you go to the theater and watch trailers? I'm like, ugh, I have to forget all about that so I can go see it. Hey Megan, how are you? How are you? What's up? How are you doing today? Welcome in. It's Rise. Hello. Reading the Da Vinci Code. Oh, it's so good and I'm obsessed. Some I haven't read those. I have them all now, I think. Did you read Angels and Demons first, or did you just jump right into Da Vinci Code? I'm wondering. So I started Angels and Demons, I don't know, like 15 years ago when Da Vinci Code first came out. And I was enjoying it, but then I got I got busy doing something else. Probably I don't know, 15 years ago. That was a long time ago. I was like 20 something. I was already 25, 15 years ago. It's so old. What do you do? What do you do? Nicole tried to tell me she was old today. She's like, oh. I was like, yeah, we're hanging with the rest of them. We got this. 13% in. Awesome. That's awesome. And already loving it. That's a good sign. Hello to Glenda from Tennille. Hello, Kiana. How are you? Welcome in. What are you up to tonight? I'm reading The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy. Nice. Well, I haven't heard of that either. Did you guys know that? That happens to me and Nicole all the time. We're like, yeah, that's that book. Mm, that's good. Listen to it for cheap wine. For cheap wine, that's pretty good. And I don't even usually like sweet wine, but I've just been on a oops. There is another motorcycle. Hi, Rachel. I did not recognize you without the beard. Oh goodness, it's been too long, I guess, since I don't know. I think I did this last week too. It grew back in like 3 days. That's what happens when you're 40. Shame. How are you doing today? How are the chickens? Yeah, of course. You know, I mean, it's what you make of it, right? So you just, gotta decide. It's gonna be a good day. And then, it might not be, but at least it is. There you go. Psychology from Koda. You're welcome. Oh my God, my eyes are watering so bad. I have to turn the fan off. Oh, holy moly. Listen. Oh, and spill everything. Wow, make it better. You guys. Okay. So one day I decided to do contacts instead of, being blind. I just forget, you know. I do have some of that really expensive, those really expensive eye drops, though. They're like the only eye drops you can put in your eyeballs when you have contacts in, besides contact specific eye drops. What are they called? Sustain. You guys heard of those? They work. They work real well. Kiana's listening to A Proposal They Can't Refuse by Natalie Cana or Cana. It's a romance. Well, pro proposing right at the beginning, huh? Brooklyn says, yes, we need to do sprints soon or something. It's been so long. I've been moving so all over the place, but nearly all settled. Awesome. Can't wait to see the new place. Have to send pictures. And yeah, we need to plan like a buddy read so that we could do TBR sprints because that's going to be like a thing this year for me. So did episode 1 with Neva last month. We read Coraline. That's right. We read Neil Gaiman. We don't care. And yeah, I enjoyed it. Neva didn't like it as much as the movie, I think, is was her consensus. And on the 10th, Danny from Danny Devils and I are reading Red Stop by Matt Cassidy. So I'm excited about it. So think of something we can read together. We'll have to. I guess I need to go through everybody's TBRs. I used to be so good at that too, but I haven't hit up everybody's March TBRs and stalked everybody's lists this month yet. Hello to Kiana from Rachel. Monica says, for my veggies, I'm having sweet potato, carrot, red onion, red capsicum, which is red bell pepper for those of you who don't know that in the States, and broccoli. That sounds good. That sounds like almost like a stir fry. I don't think I've ever put sweet potato in with other vegetables. I've always just had sweet potato by itself. I've had it baked, I've had it in sweet potato casserole, so that everybody goes, because, the marshmallows and stuff. How else have I had them? I've had them as fries and, just like breakfast cubed potatoes, I guess. But yeah, I've never mixed them in with other vegetables, and I should try that. Sounds great, especially with carrot. Carrot marries well with sweet potatoes, I bet. Similar orange flavors. Look at that Fabio Breeze's hair. See, yes, I had to turn it off though because my eyes were starting to leak. Mm, oh, you have to say it twice. I like that. 11 rows and I'm done. Good job, Jean. Let's see a picture of that too, maybe. Woohoo. Did you do something to your hair? It looks lighter. No, I didn't. I just buzzed my beard off, which is every part of my body that grows hair grows it in a different color. It's very odd. So like I've got some red, I've got some brownish red, I've got blackish brown. But I'm a natural blonde. It's just I've been sitting outside the past few days, week. I don't know, a few days each week for the past few weeks, probably, because it gets warm over here during the day now already. It's a trick. We'll totally probably have another freeze before it's actually spring. It's just what happens when you live like on the edge of the desert. There goes all the stormed out cars. But yeah, so it's naturally lighter in this in like the warmer months because I go outside more, you know. But no, other than that, nothing. I washed it today. That's about it. This is the longest it's been my natural color in forever. I used to dye my hair all different kinds of colors before I grew it out. Like I used to have short hair, but it was always like pink. I had it pink for like 5 years actually. Like a really pretty carnation pink. But oh, Riri, you're so dirty, dude. I swear he goes and rolls around in the dirt before he comes home on purpose. Hmm. That's what he does. But yeah, nope, didn't do anything different other than being outside more, which is good. I need that outside time. Like I desperately need sunshine, you guys. Like it's imperative. I'm not the same person. Hi, Kristen. How's it going? Still can't work, but at least wait, still at work. But at least I can just hang out. Well, we're glad you're here, Kristen. What time do you get off? Like, well, I don't know what time zone it is there, but how long before you get off? How many hours or minutes or whatnot? Is it long? Maybe it's almost over. Hoping it's almost over. Brooklyn says agreed. Shaving is a massive pain in the ass. Yeah, or the legs. It's actually a pain in the legs during the winter. Pain in the pants. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, I haven't done it in a while. Mm. And that's why I don't wear my Daisy Dukes anymore because I think it looks odd and very 70s-esque to wear my Daisy Dukes. With there, but you never know. It's a new year. Maybe I'll get out there on the porch, save them up this year. We'll see. We'll just have to see. Maybe I'll freaking paint my toenails too. Haven't done that in a long time. I used to paint murals. Let's have to see what the summer has to offer. You are 10 entertainment for the highway. Are you on the road, Gene? Are you texting and driving? I think I'm your entertainment for the highway. Is that the correct decipher on that cryptid? Because I can't see without glasses, and sometimes shaving my legs is just a feeling and guessing game. Yeah, yeah. Well, and that works too, but you can put that's why you shave outside, Kristen, because then you can wear your glasses, It's not like in the shower or bath where they're getting fogged up or slipping off your sweaty face and stuff. You just put your glasses on and go sit out on the porch or the yard or whatnot, wherever you have the comfy chair that's, that you're able to shave in. You don't want to like shave in a lounger. It'd be difficult. You catch my drift. And all you need is like a bucket. You just need a big ass cup of water and your Venus or whatever you use. Mach 3, whatever it may be. What is it, Mach 5 now? Don't mess with those. I think they're Jean and Kristen from Rachel. Jean says, if only you got paid for entertaining the highway. Oh, that highway. I get it now. I don't know that they'd be entertained or if they just wreck, you know. Somebody's gonna be entertained. The neighbors wouldn't be surprised, I can tell you that much. I don't think I'm shocking anymore. You know, of course, they haven't seen me at my most, what's the word? Ambiguous. My most, what is the word that I'm trying to think of? I will think of it here in a little bit. Blood Over Bright Haven says Neil is a standalone, I think. I do have the Red Edge version. Also, it's so pretty. What is that cover though? Is that it's a typewriter, right? With a crystal ball full of flames? Is that what you're getting from that? Is this a tie-in to the story somehow? Just a kiwi. I do need them to kick in. Getting a cold sinus infection, which in turn is threatening to give me a migraine. Oh, that's the worst. So, if you're allowed to take these things, and they're going to be called something different, in Australia, so you'll have to look them up. I finally figured out, you guys, that what is it that you guys take for headaches all the time? Paracetamol? Paracetamol? Is it that one? Nicole said it all the time. And like finally I figured it out the other day that it's Tylenol. It's Tylenol. It's acetaminophen. Okay. Who knew? But if you can take these, check with your doctor. What my doctor said a long, long time ago for sinuses, because I used to get sinus headaches a lot. Mm. And I always taken ibuprofen my whole life. Um, but for ibuprofen is as much as you can take. Well, you can take as many as you want, but they max out at four. If you guys didn't know that, your body can only process 800 milligrams of ibuprofen at a time. So anything more than 800 milligrams that you take, you're wasting it essentially. And it wouldn't work for sinus headache. So he said, take your four ibuprofen and take one Sudafed, like just a regular red Sudafed tablet, and one Chlorotab or chlortrimeton. It's called a few different things. It's the antihistamine, um, all together, and it works like a charm. And for migraines, you can mix ibuprofen and acetaminophen. So you can mix ibuprofen with like Tylenol extra strength or Tylenol um, arthritis, and it works really well. I like to take like the ibuprofen first and then wait, like I like to stagger them in that case. But the Chlorotab and the Sudafed with the four ibuprofen all at once looks like a charm. Since it's the typewriter thing is explained early in the book, it's fantasy dark academia. It just had that vibe from the cover for sure. From what I've heard, Pride and Premeditation is a Pride and Prejudice retelling it as a murder mystery. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Premeditation. Right. I wonder if Leandra's read that. That sounds like it'd be up her alley. I really liked 10 Steps to Nanette. Ooh, did you decide on one yet? But it's gonna be. Or it was, oh yeah, it's Jessica that's trying to decide. Thick Thighs is a readathon by Sash Reads. It's positive plus size breath. Okay, awesome. I don't know if I have any books that would fall in that. Oh wait, actually I do. I have Dumpling. I haven't read it. I seen the movie a long time ago. Didn't know it was a book. And I found it in a book bin. I don't know, last year, the year before, the year before that. Who knows when I find books and collect them. I'm just gonna start telling people instead of like I'm a booktuber or I'm a book reader. I'm just gonna start telling people the truth. I'm a book collector who reads sometimes. I actually read a lot, but I collect with with a much higher frequency. And you know what? It's okay. It's all right. There's worse things I could spend this money on. You know what I mean? I mean, there's also wine. At least I don't spend so much on books that I can't afford wine. That would be ridiculous, huh? I watched Nanette first and really liked it too, along with the Douglas one. Okay, so it's a movie too, or explain that one. Glenn says hello. Kristen, Rachel, Jean, Kiana, Bryce, and Sarah. And just a Kiwi goes for just over a week. I have also seen Nanette and Douglas. Nanette ended up being a bit of a flustercluck. Yeah, oh yeah, that's like Nuck and Futz. And Hannah said in Douglas, if you're here from Nanette, why? I don't get any of this. You guys have to explain. What, what, who's, who's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that one. Because it makes a note to send Koda my bookish wish list. Hey, send your bookish wish list. You know, it's not for everybody, but there are channel memberships now. There's only 2 tiers at the moment. It's not anything too exciting. I don't have a lot to give away or to give out, and I don't produce a lot of content. We know that, so it's not like I could be like, well, extra content. That would have been a bold faced lie. But the top tier does get a birthday present. You have to be on a tier first, like, I don't know, a few months. Because your money essentially buys your birthday present. But yeah, there's an offer for birthday presents on top tier. And otherwise, if you want to support the channel, there's a dollar tier. You get like a sticker and some other I don't know, menial, I'll say it. They're menial perks, but it's just we got going right now. We Eventually there'll be more stuff, you know. Jessica liked Midnight Library. Okay, good, good. Yay. Brittany's here. Hello. Hi everyone. Starting Celebrity Crush by Christy Swift. Now this one I feel like I've heard of. I have to see the cover though to be sure. I've at least heard of it. Who doesn't have one of those? What is everybody's celebrity crush? Who? Or if you have more than one. Hmm. Christy Swift. I just tried to use the keyboard as a mouse. That's funny. Okay, where did I see this? Was it on NetGalley not too long ago? I know I've seen this cover somewhere. Hopefully it goes swiftly. Hello to Brennan from Glenda. Bryce saying all good. Hey to Glenda from Brennan. No chopping. Was I chopping something? No, it's fine. Wait. Oh, the video. Sorry, I lost the plot there for a second, but I remembered. I remembered. Not choppy. Not choppy now. Okay. Then adulting while listening. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh, doing adulting. Oh, I thought you were done. I got so excited for you for a second. How are you close? I just like I worked on some adulting. The kitchen's pretty much clean. I need to wipe off the kitchen table. That's all. Cleared it already. And then I need to wipe the counters. And then there's like 2 dishes that need to go in the dishwasher. But that's it. You guys, I did the rest. The reason I haven't finished it, I think I might want to rearrange the counters a little bit. I kind of want to move the microwave from that corner to that corner and move the Keurig over to this little table that I have. Like, it's like on the threshold of the living room kitchen area. It's right there on the edge. It's got plants on it right now, but I think it would look great with the Keurig on it. And then I wouldn't have to walk. I mean, not that it's far. I wouldn't have to walk as far for coffee. Ah, you know what I really need is an espresso, you guys, with the milk frother, so that I can make lattes and cappuccinos at home. So I know how to do that. I used to work at Einstein's for a minute. Uh, Yours is so good. Thanks. And my mommy taught me. She's very good at it as well. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm so glad. By the way, next weekend we change the clocks again. I know. no. It's always the second Sunday in March that we fall back, and the first Sunday in November that we spring forward. I learned that just this year. But yeah, I had to put it on. What did I have to put it on? Something I had to adjust the settings. Oh, you know what it was? It's the new router. I had to go tell it I was in mountain time because it fetches the time from the internet. You would think that it would just, fetch it from a local server and know that it was mountain time, but no, it didn't. So I had to fix that. And then I had to manually put in when daylight savings was happening so that it would know when to change. I was like, this is all like stuff. I don't know. Robots should know these things. You know what I mean? That's like when ChatGPT tells me he doesn't know what version of himself he is. Dude, like, really? Like, you can't look at that information? It's you. It's you. You think I'm good at cussing, Bryce? You should see me cuss out ChatGPT because it happens with frequency. It's like a lot because he pisses me off. Gemini too. Gemini, I have a shorter fuse with because Gemini is allowed to go search the internet. ChatGPT is not. ChatGPT is trained. He gets updates, but he can't just go, or at least that's what he told me. But he's lied to me before. He's lied to me several times, actually. Yeah. Mhm. I had him trying to help me with some settings on my computer like the day before yesterday, and it freaking blue screened, like screen of death, blue screened, and then wouldn't boot. Luckily, he helped me fix it, but it took like 2 hours. And I'm like, dude, nothing that I was gonna do on the computer today is getting done now. And it's your fault. Chat GPT. You might have told me that you didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. Chat GPT is always like, you're right. I should have let you know. Dude." Like, can you imagine if people just started working at your place of business and they're just going off doing shit wrong all over the place, but not asking you how to do shit, just going around doing shit wrong and like smiling about it and telling you wrong. That's ChatGPT. That's what he does. Oh yeah, I got that one. I cannot lose an hour of sleep. Go to bed an hour early the night before, and then maybe it will just balance out. You know, maybe some wine, some gin, maybe gin puts me to sleep pretty quickly. The wine it takes a lot more, like a whole bottle and a half more. Gin takes me like 2 drinks. Of course, I'm heavy-handed when I pour, you guys. I can't help it. Just can't help it. We got an extender floss, and it totally messed up the Wi-Fi. Yeah. I might see if I can take the old router and use it as an extender because it would at least be it wouldn't be an access point. So with the power line adapter and those other extenders, it creates a new access point, like it takes if yours was anything like mine was, you plug it in to the Ethernet to the router, and then that thing puts out the signal for the other thing to pick up in the other room. Sounds like it should work, right? Plus it's plugged in, power line. It's supposed to go through the electricity. Yeah, it's mm-mm. Yeah, it's a shame. But it's an access point. So since it's hooked by a line, it becomes an access point, which is kind of like another router. So it's no wonder that they're competing with each other, right? But if you do act as an extension as an option, which I might be able to do that with the extender or the old router. Then it's different, and I'm curious. But I might not do that right away because tangents. I don't want to get stuck doing not what I planned for tonight, which is to do the NetGalley reviews. I need to do. Yeah, super annoying. What sucks, dude, is I bought the extender first, thinking that's all I needed, right? And then it just wasn't fast enough. So what I thought it was, my router's not fast enough. And I obviously need to upgrade my router. Wow, wow, wow. Um, yeah, and so I did, and now the router works great, but the extender, yeah, I don't recommend it. At least not the power line one or the is it flows? Flows. It doesn't make sense. Mm-mm. Nope. And I've Googled trying to figure out if there's some kind of setting I can change or whatever. And when you Google it, it's just like everybody, all the Reddits, all the articles of everywhere is always just somebody complaining. And this extender just makes my Wi-Fi worse. Everybody. I'm like, how are these still selling? And it had like 4.5 stars on Amazon. I think somebody lied about that like 2,000 times. Yep, race next weekend. The time change. We lose an hour of sleep. I mean, do you? Only if you go to bed at the same time and get up an hour earlier than usual. But, if you go to bed an hour early, even though the time doesn't change till midnight, pretty sure you get the same amount of sleep. It's just, an hour off of your normal schedule. I actually don't mind daylight savings time because I like getting up and it's bright outside and I like to get up early, and if it's bright outside, I can get up earlier because I'm one of those, old men that wakes up when the sun comes through the curtains. Usually, not so much lately. I just wish we didn't have to switch back and forth. I'd be happy with this time frame, like the daylight savings time frame, or the standard time. I don't care which. I just wish we didn't have to spit out all the time because it is a pain in the ass, and it does feel like you lose an hour of sleep. But I'm excited for sunshine and summer and warm weather and stuff, you know, summer stuff, like sitting on the porch all day long. It's such a good thing house clean before then, so I'm not stuck in the house cleaning and organizing shit when I should be outside getting brown, you know, and blonde, brown and blonde. Because in Arizona, ignore daylight savings. You sure do. So I need to remember that y'all spring forward. Yes, so that's right, because you're in mountain time right now, right? Yeah, right? That's right, right? Arizona time, it's mountain right now. And then you'll be in no, you'll be in Central Time. Is that right? I think I mathed backwards. My grandma used to live in Phoenix when I was little. I loved it there when I'd go visit. I haven't been in a really long time. But I could totally live in Arizona. This dry heat. Yes. Yes. No snow. Yes. Swimming pool on every block. Yes. Misters on every porch. Heck yeah. If you're gonna live in the desert, do it right. I'm just saying. They do it right in Arizona. 29 30 in September. September, baby. That's right. You're a Virgo, right? Or are you late September? When's your birthday, Kristen? I think you had told us that you're a Virgo. Gotta be either a Virgo or a Libra, right? Let me know. I'm curious. My birthday's the second, and Nicole is the 27th of August. So we're both Virgos as well. You probably knew that if we had the conversation. I'm remembering. Thing I just turned 29, Koda. Not you trying to get me to think about 30. Dude, you're not supposed to think about 30. You're supposed to think about what you're gonna do, you know? So you're dirty 30. You're supposed to do something, I don't know, fun and wild. Vegas. A lot of people do Vegas for dirty 30. Some people just go to the club. What's your go-to when you're gonna go get wild? Sarah says, I'm well. We're loving the rug. Yay. And we're on it all throughout the day. That's awesome. I put up the weekend chores. I put off the weekend chores later than usual. So I'm glad to hang out with y'all tonight as I get them done. Awesome. I put off my weekend chores too, not that they're regular chores. It's still just me trying to clean my whole house a little at a time. But I am going to do like some vacuuming and stuff before it gets too late to do that because I live in an apartment complex. I live like underneath 22-year-olds though, so I can pretty much vacuum until like 11 p.m. or midnight. Fine. They do weird shit at late at night too. For like 2 weeks straight, I kept hearing this like thumping, 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 thumping. I was like, dude, I don't know what you guys are doing up there, but it sounds like jumping jacks or like table banging. I don't know, but it's like routine. It happens 11:07 every night. Something freaky's going on in the kitchen. And my neighbor's like, yeah, my cat runs around at night. I'm like, oh no, this isn't your cat. But that was a good try. He's like, I'm pretty sure it's my cat. He's like, I'm pretty sure you're doing something weird up there because it's not your cat. I know the cat sound. The cat sound is, not. I don't know a cat that could make that. Maybe Indy, if she's fat. If she fell from a great height, could make that sound once. Oh, well, I hope your chores go well, Sarah. Hopefully you don't have too many to do. Have y'all seen the new Minecraft movie trailer? It looks interesting. I haven't. No, but I'm glad you let me know about that. I'll have to see if my nephew would be interested in going to see it. We haven't had a play date in a while, and he loves Minecraft. So, or at least he used to. He's like 14 now, so he might not anymore. I don't know. Pretty sure 14-year-olds still like Minecraft, right? No, wait. Maybe I did see a trailer, but like just a teaser, like a little one. That sounds familiar. I want to go see Hard Eyes. Is it even still in the theater? They go out of the theater so quick. It's been like a month. It probably isn't. I probably have to rent it. And I wanted to see the new action movie with the guy from the Goonies. What's his name? Chan. What is that one called? I don't remember. Love Hurts. And it's gonna be a good year for horror movies. I'm so excited for Final Destination. And 28 years later. I'm so excited. I skipped Angel and Demons, but I'll go back for sure. It's got the anagrams in it. It's pretty neat. So it gave me the idea for a tattoo, which is hard to show because it's not exactly, or it is centered, but I can't trust me. But it's my name. Yeah, that didn't work. And neither does that. There we go. So it's my name, and it needs touched it. But I drew that. I drew it. I made an ambergram, you guys. But I have one too somewhere that says Koda, and when you flip it upside down, it says Patrick. And I never have gotten it, but I might still do that and the rest later on. So it says my son and I are going to see it when it comes out. It looks like it has enough sarcastic humor to keep the adults entertained. They're pretty much all. I feel like all the production companies are pretty good about throwing some adult stuff in there. So, it's like Barbie in the Dream House. You guys need to watch that on Netflix. That shit, I swear, is made for adults. I mean, sure, kids are entertained, but the things that come out of those people's mouths sometimes, I'm just like, you look over at the child you're watching it with, and you're like, "Ooh, ooh, that show's off the charts." or off the rails. It's hilarious. Y'all have to let me know if it's good. Hey, what are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? How are you? Happy Sunday. We also need to make a play date or a buddy read or something. Play dates and buddy reads with everybody. Let's do it. It's so good to see you. What are you up to, friend? Hey there, kitty from Glinda. Bryce says my eye appointment isn't until the 10th, so I'm wearing broken contacts until then. I don't have glasses. Oh, broken contacts? Like expired? Or like broken? Use some chopstick. Um, because yeah. You know what I want to know? Does anybody know the answer to this question? So, you get your contacts and they're good for 30 days, right? They're monthlies in my case, but I don't wear them every day. Are they still only good for 30 days? Or are they good for 30 days of wear? Because they actually don't even expire until 2027. But I swear I can put them in like one time, two times maybe, and if I wait too long to put them back in, they get all goopy or something. It's like it's like goopy sandpaper. Does that make sense? That's what it feels like. Goopy sandpaper in your eye. But what is the rule? Can you like is it 30 days of wear? Or is it just 30 days outside its little pouch? Can you just put it right back in some more fluid? It should be the same, right? Except for it's got your eye juice on it, I guess. Anybody? Yes. I'd rather be in pain than be blind. Dude, yeah. Guys, 1-800 contacts. Or not 1-800 contacts. Um, Glasses USA, that's the one, right? And they're always having a sale, bro. What is it called? I swear it's glasses USA. I know they send me a message like every other day. Today only, this much off. It is glassesusa.com. My glasses that I always wear, the Ray-Bans that I usually have on, or I guess I don't usually wear them on sprints, but when you do see me in glasses, I only have the one pair. The first time I bought them, it's the same pair that I lost at Schlitterbahn in Texas. They didn't just come off my face, they shattered because they were already super glued and shit. Anyways, the first time I bought them from Ray-Ban directly. They cost me like 800 and some odd dollars. I got the same exact pair from Glasses USA. They're legit Ray-Bans even, and I think they were only like $400, which is still a lot for glasses, but that's a huge difference on Ray-Bans. So check them out because they also have like super cheap glasses too. Like you can get a pair of glasses for like I want to say 30 to 50 bucks at the most. They come pretty quickly. And you just have them for emergencies and when you're around the house. If you're not like a glasses wearer, because I know some people don't like to be seen in glasses or whatnot. And sometimes people don't want to go outside of the house with them because then you risk losing them or breaking them too. But anyways, just get you some around the house ones, and then it doesn't matter. You can get the cheapest, not so pretty ones that you want, and you can still see. Seeing is an awesome thing. Uh, oh my gosh, have we talked for an hour and a half? This is what happens when you sit too far away from the screen. Hour and a half. And the comments are still flowing. We should probably go to a sprint soon. Did you guys happen to give me any feedback on whether you want to do a shorter sprint this person? I guess we could since we talked for longer. It doesn't really make sense though, right? You talk for longer, you want to do a longer. I don't know. You guys let me know. I'm gonna go through just a few more comments. We'll try to make it to the bottom, but I don't know if we might have to go to a sprint before then. It's been an hour and a half. I was 15 minutes late. It's been almost 2 hours into our stream and we haven't even started. I mean, it's normal, right, around here, but same. Katie, Bring the pink back, Koda. The person pink swing it. If you find me on LinkedIn, you can see a picture of it because I keep that picture on LinkedIn because, well, I'm a recruiter and people like it. So I usually get replies and people accept my connection request because I have cool pink hair in my picture. Oh, there's a hair. Oh, got it. Rude, rude hairs. Um, the reason I stopped is because my hair was falling out from bleach. I could, especially with the light pink, you've got to touch it up so frequently. And it wasn't necessarily the pink that was killing my hair. It was the bleaching it every time you have to. When you have short hair, it's pretty frequently because it's not just a root job, it's like all over. The funny thing is though, now that I have long hair, this is the longest my hair's ever been. In fact, all of the length of my hair that you guys have seen on BookTube since I first made my appearance, it's always been as long as it's ever been because I've never grown my hair out past like here before. Now that it's grown out, I lose just as much hair, if not more, when I wash it because it just comes out and it just comes out everywhere, you know? And it's better to do that in the shower than out here when I'm like and throwing it on the carpet because then I have to spend like 15 minutes the second time I vacuum cutting all the freaking hair out of the vacuum brush, out of the spinner wheel. It's crazy. Uh, time to boycott either Disney Plus or the TV series over here. We can't watch the Oscars unless we have Disney Plus. Do you guys not have what? No, that shouldn't be right. That's no, there's no way that's right because the Oscars are live over here and there is no Disney. I mean, there is Disney Plus Live, but you got to also have it over the air, or OTT over the top. So it's probably on ABC because Disney owns ABC. That would be my guess. But you should be able to watch it live if you have it. And you have ABC, don't you, down in Australia? I swear Mitchell was it Mitchell? Is that his name? Yeah, Mitchell Coombs. Follow him on Instagram. It's funny. It's so funny. He's like this queer Australian dude. If you guys don't know, look him up. Super funny. Um, he was talking about ABC. So you guys have ABC? That's where it should be. No, I mean I can't. Work site is still down. Is this about the glasses? Wait, did I skip some stuff? No. I don't know what that's in reference to. I mean, I went from cacao to Kristen. The blonde is real. What are you doing to me? She's trying to make this last 2 hours. On the plus side, yeah, there you go. That was a good pun, right? For the challenge that you're participating in. Lemsip is kicking in. So thanks, great. What is Lemsip? Oh, it's like what would that be for us? Come on, like NyQuil or like Tylenol, cold and flu? Does it have paracetamol in it? British brand of cold and flu remedies. Phenylephrine. Hmm. This says the U.S. Food and Drug Administration has proposed banning oral phenylephrine, the decongestant, in Lemsip. because clinical trials show that phenylephrine is ineffective when taken orally. So there you go, you guys. If you didn't know, phenylephrine is metabolized in the liver and gut before it reaches the nose. Maybe you should snort it. Just kidding. Oh goodness. Um, Country medicine speak again. I was able to work for 4 hours all of last week. Zero update on when it will be fixed. Oh no. You work from home? I take it. I'll shave when a visitor comes to my door. Until then, I'm all natural, baby. Fair enough. I just can't be bothered. Same. It's too much. Paracetamol, Tylenol, Lemsip also has our favorite word, phenylalanine. Phenylalanine. You called it something different than I did, but my thing was spelled differently than yours. Phenylalanine. It's like an antihistamine, right? Is that what it said? I just read that out loud. See how long it takes for me to forget what I read. It says Hannah Gadsby spelling is a comedian, but Nanette wasn't straight up comedy. She wrote a sort of autobiography, which is the book 10 Steps to Nanette. Yeah. That's the one that did you decide what you're reading? Jessica? Oh, look, there's Nicole. Good morning, everyone. I'll be there soon. I just have to do some cyclone prep and finish phone calls. Well, we haven't even gone to spring yet. Sure, you'll be here by the time we come. Hello to Nicole from Glinda. Hello from Dr. Kiwi. Business says friends and family are helping me with food since I've lost a week of income. So no book shopping or memberships for me. I want to join so many channels and Patreons. So do you not qualify for an appointment? Because it's not really your fault if the computer's down, right? I mean, is it your computer? It's you said it's the work computer, right? They should probably fix that, you know? But then, some people just don't. It's like Netpo, the people that, laid me off, they still haven't sent me the label to send their computer back. It's been a really long time because it's like October. So, and they just barely got rid of my LinkedIn premium like last week. I was able to use it up until last week. I had to go get my own. It's really expensive. Hello to Nicole from Megan. Hello to Nicole from Rachel. Ooh, celebrity crush. I always go back to Charlize Theron and a young Julian McMahon. Who's Julian McMahon? Emphasis on young. Julian McMahon. Young. Oh, it's Cole. It's Cole from Charmed, right? Wasn't that his name? He's like the demon. It's Cole, right? That's how I know him. Yeah, you can keep him, Jesse. I don't know my celebrity crushes. I don't know that I necessarily have a celebrity crush. You know what I mean? There's a few I'd sleep with. I don't know if I want to be with them or not. I mean, are they paying for everything? Do I have to be there all the time? Can I read? Shh. I know you're rich, but shh, I'm reading. Oh Lord. Rachel, sorry, a little stepped away ironically to check on the chickies. If they don't get the idea that they need to sleep in the box set up, I'll have to bring them inside in case it rains. Yeah, I don't want your chicken getting wet. Jess, 56 does look good on Julian, I must say. And he's not bad looking by any means. It's not my type, Donna! Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Gonna say hi to Donna the right way, which I have to do in the chat in case you guys were wondering. I'm probably gonna go to the sprayer soon because I talk too much. It's fine. You guys come here for the chatty bits, right? Where is go to my channel nowadays? Keep rearranging things. Let's just pause that, and then we're gonna go. Now, ha ha ha. Ta-da! So I had to do this for Donna. Oh, but you can't see it up here. Koda emoji whip. It's a whip, you guys. It's actually a what's it called? What's the real name for it? Cat of nine tails? Is that it? Oh, let's skip some stuff. There we were. Neck Alley November. What about Neck Alley November? Oh, for reading arcs? I do have a lot of arcs to read, but I'm not going to probably save all of them until then because I want to request more. Done adulting. Talk just long enough for you to know you're interested. Which says, but I took off today since last month with constant go mode for spring cleaning, garden prep, work, other work, and Kickstarter stuff. I just needed to be away for a few hours. That's fair. That's fair. I need to do that sometimes. My problem is I always go book shopping. I should go somewhere else. Always out of room for books. Your ongoing relationship with ChatGPT. Dude, you should see that one. You should see that one chat that I printed out where he admits he's full of shit in a scam. Well, not a scam, but pulling the strings to get money. In ChatGPT's defense, I'm also unaware of what version I am. I think it's more acceptable when you're a human. But like when it's stamped on you, like Bryce, if it came on your t-shirt, I would be concerned. But since it doesn't, but like ChatGPT should be able to access like you think it would be able to see the page you're on or see the setting that you've chosen. You know what I mean? And don't defend ChatGPT. He defends himself enough. I'm sorry. I should really do it. And then repeats the same shit. You know how many times I have to tell him one step at a time? Because I'll be like having him walk me through some, I don't know, like the router settings, for example. And he'll be like, okay, and list like 12 things I need to do. And I'm like, dude, I'm not I'm not trying to start number one and then have to come back at you with a question or more frequently hey, that thing you told me to click isn't present on this screen that you told me to click it on. Shouldn't you have told me that you were unfamiliar with this interface before we got started? At which point he goes, oh, you're right. I should have disclosed that I didn't know what I was talking about. Yeah, he defends himself enough. A new little trail that runs along a little creek. Cold because of incoming clouds, but I felt recharged coming home. Nice. And at least it didn't. Ooh, at least it doesn't smell there. Ooh, gross. Says, I had a fun conversation with Meta AI. In short, I asked how old they were, and they then asked me how old I was, and I said 3. Then asked what I like to do, and I said read books, and they asked what I said. Huh? And I said read books. They asked what I said. They said, what did you say? Like that? What did you say? Like they couldn't go back and read it? I don't. Meta AI is probably my least favorite out of all of them, to be completely honest with you. Drives me batshit when I go to use the search bar in Facebook and it autos to Meta AI, and then instead of searching for shit, it's trying to give me shit I didn't ask for. You know what I mean? I guess the word of the day today is shit, you guys. Sorry about it. But now, unfortunately, on top of regular adulting, my doctor wants me to go through decades of medical records to save him time. Thousands and thousands of pages. No, I would be like, listen, that's why you get paid so much fucking money, dude. Like, no, no, absolutely not. It's like when you ask ChatGPT to do something and he tells you how to do it instead. I'm like, no, motherfucker, I asked you to do it. Save time. I came to save time. I am the payer of you. It's like you, Camille, are the payer of the doctor. No, no. Gosh, for people to do their job. That'd be like if you rolled up in Wendy's and they were like, you should probably come in and make your own chicken sandwich. Nicole's listening still. Yeah. I would lose it. Lose it. Actually, I'd probably just be like, okay, fine. At least don't make it right. Oh, I have to go through all the records, and since I'm going through, I'm pulling out expired stuff to shred. We only have to keep some things for 10 years. Yeah. Well, at least there's the organization, but don't go through them. Shred the stuff that needs shredded, and take the rest of it in a Manila envelope to the doctor, and be like, here, do your damn job, bro. God, I'm trying to do the doctor's job for him. Can you imagine? You're on the operating table, and he's like, here, will you hold the scalpel for a second? I gotta go grab something from the operating. And it's a book called Unhinged, and they asked me what it was about, and I'm like, it's about a door who turns into a person and loves his owner. Like how you gave him the Mercer Mayer version. Hey there, Donna. LOL, Donna, you just scandalized the poor AI. Hi, Glinda and Atia from Rachel, and also to Tennille. Since I did, there was more to the chat at one point. I was said I also like to play with marshmallow peeps, and they asked, so what did I do with them? And I told them I like to put them in microwaves and turn them human. Human. Have you had the Dr. Pepper peeps? They had those like a year or two ago, and I was like, these are all right. Going to bed early only works if you don't have insomnia issues. But can you drink? Maybe there's something else for sleep. Here in Colorado, we've got the best stuff for sleep. Works like a charm as long as you get the right strain. I like this version where we get more sunlight. I like this version where we get more sunlight. I despise the one in November. Yeah, see, I kind of like the daytime one too. But I feel like it used to be not so daylighty during daylight savings time. But because of all the things that they don't tell us about happening to the earth, it's changed. Just like we didn't used to get hail in May the year before last. We got hail in May. And then last year we got it in June. It's rude, is what it is. I wish yeah, me too. It just needs to go. Oh my gosh, we are gonna have to stop. I can't believe we're this far behind on the comments. I'm just like sitting here. Um, it's been an hour and 46 minutes. I haven't even gotten down to the part where I asked you guys to put in if you wanted to do a shorter, longer, or whatnot sprint. Let me adjust this to where I can sit up a little bit, blink the water out of my contacts, and make it bigger again. I need to make it bigger again. Ooh, wrong way. It made me bigger instead of the words. There we go. That's better. All right. So let's see. Oh, look at that. September 4th. Solid. Christmas on the. We did have the conversation, right? MST now and then PST. That's right. Okay. Right. So we're the same time zone right now. And then, yeah, and then I'll be, wait, spring forward. Then I'll be ahead of you. You know who else's time never changes though, Kristen? Nicole's. Yeah. So we'll be sprinting at 5 Mountain starting tonight, instead of 4 Mountain because it'll still be 9 a.m. in Nicole's. Oh, were you? I used to I used to love it when because yeah, on the second my birthday fell on Labor Day every few years too. So he's got a day off of school and then a day off of work paid. It's a good birthday time. Plus, beginning of the month Virgos, we're pretty stellar. We're smack in the middle of the Virgo-ness. Mine is August 24th. Here, I'm gonna put you guys on my calendar, and we are gonna go to a sprint. So let me star this. I'm sorry, everybody. We will get to the rest of the comments. Let me just quickly make sure everybody else popped in. Ah, Mary's here. Hello, Mary. We'll be right back. Oh, well, not right back, but we're gonna go to a sprint, and then I will get through the rest of the comments when we get back. Hopefully, we'll have a Nicole there. See if there's anybody else to say hi to. Oh, Auntie's here. Hello, Chantel. Well, Undine. Wait, I know that name. Oh, duh. Chantel, how are you? Cheers, my friends. Um, Chantel and Swank. Hello, Swank. Welcome in. And I think that's everybody. Okay, so, oh, Christina. Welcome in. All right, friends. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. I do have it starred way above those, though. So we will come back to way above those. Holy moly. All right. Now let's get this thing going here. First, we need, oh, wrong button. First we need to share the thing. Share the thing. Okay. What? But why isn't it there? Listen, listen, listen. Listen here. Ah, there it is. Okay, let's see if it works. Oh, I forgot it doesn't pop up automatically anymore. Change that setting. Oh, pink light just came on and messed up all my life. Um, some winning. Alrighty, let's just fix it. Oh, see, I knew I didn't take that off, but it wasn't clicked when I went to check it. Alrighty here. Let's see. We've got this going on. That's the one. Wait. Ooh, I'm getting like this weird flub back here. Ooh, StreamYard's doing weird things. This is the right setting, but why is that off? So is it because the cold's not here? I are confused. Um, yeah, maybe it's just because Nicole's not here that it's all off. Oh, it's because I'm sharing the app and not the dang window. Check this out. Does that work? Did I do it? Ah, winning. I win. I win. What do you guys think of the murky trees? And did you guys ever tell me about sprinting? Did you guys vote? Mm, all right. I guess. Oh shit! What did I just open? Okay, like, we'll just do our normal 90 minutes. That's gonna take us all the way to 7:40 my time. Maybe we'll do seven. Ah, my eyes are watering. Long sprints with the creepy forest. I mean, yeah. I mean, is it creepy? It just looks kind of bleak. Um, yeah, there we go. That's a little bit closer to what it's supposed to look like. And we actually maybe we'll do since it's 10 after, let's just do 70. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna go 70 because we've talked so long. Nicole are to be here at some soonish point, I would think, because we talked for a long time. Yeah. So let's see. Okay, cool. We'll do 70 minutes and we'll see everybody back here after that time when we will talk again. Talk a long time again. All right. Happy sprinting, everyone. I'll see you when the timer goes off. Oh, you know what? I meant to do 80. So it's only 10 minutes. Koda, we're doing 80, you guys. Just kidding. Uh, uh, you guys are like, good Lord, crazy people. Am I mirrored? Oh, you guys. Okay, there we go. Was I muted the whole time? I was, huh? Well, what I was saying was that I didn't do my reviews yet, that I'm burning up. Oh no, the internet's being fuddy. Hold on. What's your deal, man? You can't ever just have a day where everything works. Spend all this money to make your internet better. Mm-mm-mm. It says the internet's fine, so it must be stupid fucking StreamYards. You guys, StreamYards. It's almost $500 a year. Look at that glitchiness. Hold on, I'll fix it. I know what to do. No. Um. Don't worry. We'll see. It's weird when I have my headphones in and Nicole's not here because it's all quiet. Like there's no nothing to listen to except for myself. They can't even hear me except for here. So I planted an orchid. I repotted an orchid. I got the rest of the dishes ready to go in the dishwasher, but they're not rinsed yet. They're ready to rinse. I didn't rinse them because the orchid is in the sink. And the table's ready to wipe down. I know I said that already, but I had to plant an orchid on it. And then I started some laundry and didn't do any reviewing. I might be repeating some stuff because I don't know when I unmuted myself. And looks like Nicole's not here still. And it's super bad lighting in here now that the sun's gone down. Oh, that's the other thing. So it got cold outside. Like as soon as we went to sprint, I got up and I had to shut both doors because I have them like both open, right? Or I did then. And yeah, it was like wicked cold. I live at the top of a hill, so like how I said the highway's in front of me. It's like and it's not like a freeway. It's like the business loop. Anyways, it's the top of the hill and it's the south side, and there's nothing to block the south side. So sweltering sun and holy wind Batman. Like when it blows over here, it blows professionally. It comes in, hits the building, and then over here there's another building. So and then there's nothing on this side of our building. So it's all open right here from the west and the south. And when the wind hits, it gets trapped in here like this. That's another thing I'll be cussing about this summer, Bryce. The garden. You have to run outside and hold your freaking pepper plants up or tie them down. And still, I don't move or nothing. I just complain. It's like my thing to complain about that and the loud cars that go by in the summer because when I'm out watering the garden in the morning, trying to have my coffee and listen to my audiobook, and those cars come by and I miss so much. You know what I mean? Like I have to pause it because I'm not standing by my phone to rewind it. So then I have to go, oh, you should see me then. That's when I need a t-shirt gun for the extra tomatoes. Tomato disposal. You'll be surprised to know that I did not make a refill of my wine yet. I had some water. Yeah, Christina, did you hear that? And yeah, that was about my whole sprint. So, and it went by a lot faster than it should have, I think. I feel like I was gonna do so much more things, like order pizza was on my list, and I didn't get that done. It's because I had to change and then change again. Rude. And I wish I would have left the shorts on. It's hot in here now. Once you start working, All right, let's see how you guys did. Oh yeah, I have a mountain keyboard over here. Just kidding. Oh, that makes it so much easier, except for the whole keeping the camera where it's supposed to be. Huh. And no messages from Nicole, so she must have got tied up at the bank. Hopefully not literally, because that would be an action movie. Can you imagine Nicole? I think she'd probably fuck somebody up. I don't know about you guys. All right, don't hit the side button. Ha! I, like red-eyed myself, but it's okay. Didn't hit the side button at least. I swear these contacts don't work that well. They're not expired till 2027. Maybe I need to go get my eyes checked again. It's been a whole year, you know. When you're old, they do digress more quickly. Yeah. Let's see. I swear I left it where we were. There, I found it. Just needs to move it a tiny bit closer. Mm, and I need it to make it bigger. How do we do that again? Oh, gotta turn the keyboard and do it off. Do, 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 do. Ah, I did it. Okay, I'm ready now. Please believe me. All right, we left off here. Oh no, we didn't leave off here. This was the side comment on the way to Sprint. Because Kristen, we love you for that. We do. Nicole and I both really appreciate that we can just come here and be ourselves and everybody wants to hang out. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. And that's why we do it all the time. See, I starred two comments and the other one's up here. If you want to make the screen where comments pop up bigger back in StreamYard, you have to make everything else smaller. Just FYI. But that works. If you guys who use StreamYard didn't know, you can zoom out and it makes the the display part bigger and everything else smaller instead. This is where we left off. Because Bright is also a Virgo. You guys, did you guys watch that horoscope? Did Nicole told you guys all about the horoscope video? You know, the one that she was supposed to send me? Well, she did send me, and then I didn't watch it. And then who knows where it went, like which chat was that in? So she'd send it to me again, and she did, and pretty interesting stuff. Like, it's cool because the neighbor came out yesterday and she was like, "Did you see the planets aligned last night?" And I was like, "Oh no, I didn't." Shows shows you how much I pay attention. I didn't know to go look, like I knew it was happening, didn't know when. And but she said that only you could only see like four or something, 4 or 5 maybe. That's yeah. Anyways, I didn't see it. Did any of you guys see the alignment last night or the night before? Whenever she asked me about it, it was the night before that. Oh, Kiana says, I could have sworn California voted to get rid of changing the ending of changing the times of, of ending it. Yes, of the ending thing. Of just ending it. Maybe. I swear we voted too in Colorado. I didn't we like vote nationwide? Wait, what happened? I, is that weird? Is that weird that we like? I don't remember voting on that subject. Hmm. It's like the mandala effect. Oh goodness. Glenda's birthday's October 20th. Libra. Oh, and you guys, I meant to jot these down because I was gonna check the calendar, but I didn't. So I was pop over here to notes on like that. Usually the quickest. And you can see you have your glasses on. New note. Um, all right. So okay. How do I this is so difficult. And slow. Okay, so we had the 24th for Bryce. September. I'm pretty sure I have your birthday Glenda on the thing already. And then Kristen was the 4th. Ah, see that I didn't have to click back over to string up. 4th of September. Who else? Glenda said, I'm sure Glenda's on it. I just be collect those birthdays, you know. Dun-dun-dun-dun, Glenda on the 20th. Okay. Yeah, Libra, Libra. Turns out I know a lot of Libras, like hang out with more Libras than I ever realized or ever did before. Maybe could be. It's one of those. It's one of those things. Oh, yay! Donna, me getting wild, yay, is getting into PJs, ordering takeout, and watching movies in the dungeon. Donna, what kind of movies? See, all of this could be misinterpreted. You gotta try better to be nice, because I know you, friend. I know you, neighbor. I used to drink until I could not stand and dance to music. Ah. I don't, I know you see me drink a lot, but I don't really get drunk that often. I'll get a buzz on sprints every now and again, but like I said, that's the one glass of wine, and I just barely cracked the bottle because I just barely finished off the bottle from last week or whenever it was. Timer's still going, you guys. I can hear it. Let's mute that. Let's see right about it. Thumbing. See, this is what happens. We're gone for 70 minutes, and then I forgot what we were talking about. So you should always finish chatty bit, maybe. Um, thumbing. What were we thumbing? Somebody remind me. Tia says, Kiana, I know the federal government got it passed in one of the houses. Yeah, see, I thought it was federal, and now it's stuck in limbo, waiting to be voted on again. Well, again, again, they don't win the presidency, and they're like recount. Then they make us recount every time. We don't want to vote again. Just keep it the no do-overs, man. And while they do that, we're all just sad during it. For real, I tell you for real, I don't even feel like a human being from like what is it, November until nowish, almost now. There's at least day, you know. And it's actually really sunny here. I think I tell you guys that all the time. It's really sunny where I live, even in the winter, but it's a trick. It's not the kind of sun you want to go be out in because it's amongst the ick and the burr and the ugh, gross. Ugh, it's just it's turned into I just freeze. I just freeze. Ugh. Damn, dark months. They're almost over. Oh, okay, Tia. I remember voting for it and I didn't hear anything else. Yeah, seriously. What happened to that? We should rise up. This is where Mary came in. Hello, everyone. I will be setting up a space to do my assignment from the art class. Yeah, from the art class next week. I will have a different assignment each day, so I suspect not much reading next week. Well, art's cool too. Art is cool. Gotta make time for art because it can't all be read. I mean, it can be all reading, but art's cool too. You know? I heard a ding dong, you guys. Not the boing boing yoing kind, but like the ding. Whoop. Hi.
Hello, sorry, I would have been here earlier, but Nerily popped in, and I haven't seen her for 5 weeks.
Oh, did she bring me Chinese food?
Pardon?
Did she bring me Chinese food?
No, that's Savannah.
Oh, that is Savannah. What does Mary Lee owe me?
Nothing. She usually just comes on and talks shit.
Yeah, she actually doesn't owe me anything because, she just talks shit, which is, I
Yeah.
appreciate that. It's like a present. That's like a present any day.
so she just came over and talked a heap of shit to me and left again. So
Oh, well,
yeah.
hi, Mary Lee. You missed a lot of chatty.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
I mean,
Sorry, I had
a
to go down to
lot.
the bank and I had to do some stuff and do some phone calls, and then I also had to make sure that I've got all my ducks in a row for the cyclone, and make sure that Savannah's got all, that my babies are all okay. Nerily come over to show me her tattoo as well. So,
Oh, cool. Did you
yeah,
take a picture of it so you could send it to me?
I did.
Ah, like, woohoo. Oh, hold on. Let me make you big. Just let me, just let me creep in a little. There we go. Oh, that's dope.
So it's a dragon.
Very cool. Very cool. Oh, you know what you can do now?
What's that?
Does it auto update? Can you access it from the computer? Because now on StreamYard you could share a photo. Remember,
Oh, okay.
you
Yeah,
could
no,
make
it's
it.
on. It
You could make it the biggest.
No, it's all right. I don't know if she wants me to do that. So yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
well, it looks.
Oh.
I might just. How did I get over here?
There
Whoa!
you
Listen, with the portals.
go.
I mean, I know we're fantasy readers, but
So yeah, so she got herself a dragon.
I like it.
So yeah.
When I was younger, I used to say I was going to get a big tree. I always wanted a big
Mhm.
tree, like down my side,
Yeah.
like a roots that went, that shot out my
Yeah.
short shorts down to my ankle.
I wanted to get on my ribs cherry blossoms that wrapped around and come under my boob and then
Oh yeah.
went up
hmm
on. So yeah.
I
But
totally get that because one of my branches was going to come up under my boob too. Oh,
Brennan's got he's got two spherical balls here which have the triquetra in it, and then he's got wings similar to well, it's not actually wings, it's more of a tribal design that goes right across his back, and he's got those there,
cool.
and then he's got a dragon that wraps around the tail wraps around one of the balls, and then the dragon comes down and wraps around his
What
arm.
wraps around what?
His tail wraps around one of the spherical balls that he has here. Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, not his
He's like,
balls.
that's
One
a
of the
weird
balls.
place to have
No,
balls. Like, just
no.
have them in your shirt pocket.
Fully.
I hope you're
But yeah,
wearing a
no.
pocket protector.
So they're sort of here on each side, and they have the I think it's
Are they
called
that
the.
high? I
No,
can.
they're just about they're on
Oh
this part
shit!
here.
How did I do that?
I don't know.
I
They're,
hit something on the keyboard. Oh, hi.
hey, yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit!
Stop removing me.
I was
Jesus.
trying to fix it and I forgot what the button was. Okay, listen. The first time I did it with the keyboard. I don't even know how.
Yeah, so the tail of the dragon wraps around the spherical ball and then comes down his arm and wraps around, and then the head is on his hand.
Oh, that's cool. I like how
Mm.
everything's incorporated too.
Yeah, and he got them at all different times. And he's got a massive tribal one on his back that goes across his shoulder blade and then down into a point down into his spine, but not all the way down. And then he's got one leg that's got a tribal tattoo all the way down it, with flames coming out of it. And I do not have a single tattoo.
Why don't you go get a tattoo? Why don't we go get one together? We could like live stream it. You want to see my tattoo face?
I was going to get a big one like what Nerale got when I was her age. But then I thought if I end up having kids, it could stretch out and all that sort of stuff. So I didn't.
So it's time now. It's time.
Now I'm just too fucking old. Nah, couldn't be bothered.
Why not? Why not just do it for fun? Do your ankle or something, menial. I'm not going to get a free anymore. I just, I'm too old now. It looked great when I was,
This day and age, someone that doesn't have tattoos seems to be a rarity. So I'd much rather be rare. So
I mean, rare is best. It's delicious.
So yeah, that's where I'm at. So I just live vicariously through. I live vicariously through Nerale. She's got that one. She's got stars that go across the clavicle. She's got.
I want to see her tattoo face.
She has the lovers card on her arm, tarot card on her arm, and she's got a snake down one side of her ribs.
Well, geez. I have not enough tattoos and not enough big tattoos. I need bigger tattoos.
My eldest
all
daughter,
mine are homemade.
My eldest daughter has a full sleeve, which is her name's Dharma, and so she's got like a Tibetan Indian sort of style, like a mandala, and then she's got the Indian elephant on her arm as well. So yeah. And Savannah's not got any tattoos yet, but she's waiting until she finishes uni, and has an idea of where she gets placed for teaching. So,
dude, why don't you get a literary tattoo?
Maybe.
I wonder if I could find one of those books.
So, and apart from all of that, I've just made sure that they've got their list of stuff that they've got to have in preparation. So, Nerale was just going to go and fill up her tank. I've still got to go down and do that myself because I didn't do it on the way out. I don't know why. I was already out. I should have done it, but I didn't think. I was too busy worrying about all of them.
Good excuse. I'm always just like, I didn't feel like driving to the gas station.
Well, I was already out. I could have just drove. Like, I can actually drive past the fuel station to come home. Like, actually drive past 3 to come home.
Oh, there's several close to me, but the one that I get the discounting, it's on the way to the airport.
Oh, okay.
Not that that's as far as it is for like those of you in like big cities like Dallas or Denver. It's really just like 10 minutes. If even.
Mine's literally 3 minutes down the road. Well, you heard how quick it takes me to get to the shop. You heard me from starting the car up to it spluttering and all the rest of it and driving down the road.
Looking at the car, and I heard the car, you guys. That's pretty much what I could hear the most of. And Nicole going.
My car goes.
But not to people, to the car.
Yeah. It was being a bitch. So
there's a gas station right over here too. I just they don't have the fuel rewards. I go to the shelf with the fuel rewards. They do have stinker rewards though. Right. They changed all the what were they before? The dinosaur one. The Sinclairs. Into stinkers now. Their mascot's a skunk. And they have a loyalty app. And I always go down there to buy like snacks or candy. Lots of candy. And yeah. So I have like 50 cents off a gallon or something like that coupon right now. So I'll be going there next time. Yeah. That's insane. That's so much cents off. That's like senseless.
We only get like 4 cents. If we shop at Woolworths, we get 4 cents off a litre.
See, and that's how there are grocery stores. I think it's 5 cents, 5 or 10 at City Market, and then you can use that at Shell because it's a consumer, whatever. But you can't use your fuel rewards from Shell at City Market. Which is dumb. But you get for your groceries, yeah, you might get like 10 cents the most after it adds up. And that's if you're buying groceries, not just candy,
Yeah.
But for the corner store, I was like 50 cents off a gallon.
That's pretty good.
Or the stinker, I guess it is. I call all of them the corner store because they're on the corner.
So I also filled up all my Tupperware containers and bottles and everything and got them in the freezer just in case the power goes out. And
you're having the weathers.
Yeah, so it's all happening. So that's what it looks like right now. That's over the ocean. Hang on, it's too bright.
What's the website?
That's Higgins Storm Chasing on Facebook. So they put that up. So that is a 3D modeling. Wow. So that is it over the ocean at the moment. And it's heading towards if it keeps tracking the way it is, we might just get the northern, like a tail of it, but we are just there.
Why is it brown?
Because that's just the imaging. That's the water. That's the waves and the rain and the clouds and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's over the water at the moment, over the ocean.
It's just neat looking. I never seen one that wasn't all the way white,
Yeah, so you can sort of see which way. So Brisbane is just there. Kingaroy is just there. And the cyclone is just off the coast.
Are you laughing at me?
We're just preparing at this point. Like, we don't know if it's going to hit us or not because they're unpredictable and all that sort of stuff. But we could get a lot of rain and all that sort of stuff. So we're just making sure that we've got all the things in place. And Nerily just sent a message to the Savannah and like, you need to come home. What are you doing? Because she's in Brisbane.
Oh.
And she's like, you need to get like, well, she goes, hey, dog, you need to come home. You don't need to be down there. You need to come home. So, because Nerily said, what is Savannah doing? Why is she still down there? So for Nerily to say that, she's worried. So, yeah.
Yeah. I can almost picture her saying it too.
Yeah.
Her.
Her sassy little self.
I love it.
So it's sitting out on the ocean, and the US model and the European model have it crossing either Thursday or Friday, crossing over on Brisbane, and then tracking inwards, and they've got it coming across as a Category 2 storm. So if it tracks in towards us, it'll be a Category 1 to a low pressure system by the time it gets here. If it tracks in towards us, it'll probably actually track in a bit and then go south because the mountains will stop it. It'll track south. So, but still, we'll get rain and all that sort of stuff. And the reason we're preparing is we may not actually get much of the weather, or like we've got the winds now, but we may not get much of the weather. The simple fact is that all our supplies come from Brisbane. And if they're impacted, it could impact us with supply chain. So that's why we're preparing.
Be prepared.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that you're taking precautions.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you right there?
Yeah. Fix the light, though. It's really fucking bright in here now.
So I don't know if I'm going to be away on the weekend or not. I messaged the lady that's organising the craft day, and I said, because she's on the coast, and she said to me, she goes, look, if you want to pull out, that's perfectly fine. I said, it's not that I want to pull out. I said, but I've got a lot of creek and river crossings to get to you, and I might be able to get to you, but I may not be able to get back home again.
Oh yeah, there's that. You
That's
don't want to Oregon Trail it?
I do not want to. No, I don't. No, I just don't want to
You'd be
even be down
fine.
there.
Take your covered wagon. The cats
Yeah,
can pull it.
I need a boat, is what I need. So yeah,
Or like one of those cars that turns into a boat on
a
a movie.
canoe. I'll be rowing up the river in a canoe without a paddle.
You
So
need
yeah,
the Batmobile
yeah,
because it does all of that, right? Just
yeah, yeah.
it's whatever you want it to be. So
So yeah,
compliant.
so I'm not making a decision about that until Wednesday, but I'm
Yeah, it's
also
what the weather is because it's you
yeah,
never know. It could
yeah.
be free and clear by then.
Mm. Well,
You don't want to couch your chickens before
US
Rachel
models,
brings them
US
outside of the rain
yeah, US
or
modeling
inside.
and European modeling have it crossing either Thursday or Friday. So US modeling has it crossing Thursday, European has it crossing later than
You were
the
supposed to
US.
leave on Wednesday, right? Or Thursday?
No, on Friday. I was going on Friday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Friday morning.
Well, you know, I hope you get to go.
If I don't, doesn't matter.
And if not, then I glad to hang out with you in the storm.
Well, I still might not have any power or anything either. So.
I mean, if you have cell service, you could just log in with your cell phone and a candle.
Yeah, but I probably won't log in at all because I'll need to save my phone for emergencies. And
Yeah, that's a fair point, you
interneting,
guys. She won't be
interneting
able
is
to.
not.
We'll just call her on Facebook.
Interneting is I don't class that as a necessity. I mean, as much as I want to, we'll have to wait
Yeah.
and see.
How are you going to order things without it? Like, I don't understand. I needed to go factor. Needed, did I,
Do you know what the
were
stupid
you,
thing is? I actually had to say to both my daughters, don't forget to get some cash out. I got a Y from one of
don't
them.
forget to tell me that.
I got a Y from one of them, and I'm like, well, no power equals no FPOS, no internet, no way to pay. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. No accounting for brightness there.
It's okay. It's okay. Got a cool tattoo.
I'm glad you knew which one it was. So yeah. And Savannah's right. She's like the girls are fine. They know what to do because we've lived on a farm and we've lived off the grid before, so they know what they need to do, and whatnot. So
Well, Span better get doing it then, or never leave.
she just didn't
Come
think of
down
the
there.
money because they just don't carry cash at all.
Yeah, me either.
Mm,
There's not a lot of places that make you have cash.
mm.
There's a couple.
Yeah, there are still some places that make you have cash. So yeah. So that's my day right now.
Well, how do you feel now? What are you reading? What are you doing?
I haven't even thought about it. I am going to be reading To Kill a Mockingbird.
Oh, I'm kind of jelly that you're reading that. I don't know why though. I've read it like a long, long time ago. Maybe that's why. Because it's like, I wonder what that's like. Because I never used to be a rereader until like
Recently.
a couple years ago. There's so many books to read. How are you going to reread shit?
Well, I'm reading this because of the FOMO book club. And I read this years and years ago as well. It'd be over 20 years ago that I read this. And I read it with my eyes back then because I wasn't an audiobooker then. And I wasn't a huge fan. I mean, it was okay. I wasn't saying it was a bad book or anything like that. I just wasn't a huge fan of it.
Did you read it for fun or for like school or something?
I never read anything that they required me to read in school. I would read something else. I'm a year 9 dropout, mate. Like as soon as I was
Wait
able to
until the last minute to start, and then like I get most of it done, but never all of it.
Yeah, like as soon as I was 15 and I was old enough to leave school by law, I was out of there. I hated school. I didn't want to be there. Apart from it being my safe haven to get away from my dad, that I also was bullied at school as well. So like it just wasn't for me. I don't believe in and this is probably really controversial. That's why I was okay with my kids leaving school earlier, because I'm a true believer that you actually learn more out of the system than you do in the system. So, and unfortunately,
it depends on who in the system you're hanging out with too. Some of those people are pretty educated.
Unfortunately, though, the way society is, you need to be in the system to get anywhere. But I was happy just to not do any of that. I went back to school at 22, and I've since got my school certificate and all that through outside, in like the tertiary education. But essentially, I dropped out of school at 15. But I also had to leave home as well, so it wasn't conducive for me to stay in school because I had to feed myself, house myself, and all that sort of stuff. So
I totally get it. Because I went back at 27,
mm-hmm.
and that's when I first got my GED.
Mm-hmm.
And I only got it because I wanted to try going to college,
Mm-hmm.
and then that up.
Mm-hmm.
I picked that up real good.
Well, there's so
bad.
many.
I just didn't.
Yeah.
Stop going.
The thing is, though, here, I don't know what it's like in the US, but here in Australia, there are different pathways that you can take to get to the end goal. So you can still become, a registered nurse, a midwife, or whatever by eventually attending uni, but you don't necessarily have to finish school for whatever reason. You can go back to it later in life, and you can get your education that way. You go back as a mature
go back
age.
and get your degree here after 21, or at least in Colorado. After 21, you can't go and get like a diploma, but you can get a GED, which is it's a high school equivalent. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's a easier test. Well, if you have, if you can think reasonable, or what's it called? Reasonable. That's not the word.
Yeah, so for me,
it's reasoning, right?
Yeah. For me, it wasn't conducive to stay at school. It wasn't safe for me to stay at home, and I wasn't just wasn't like I couldn't go and get a job because I had to be at school and all that sort of stuff. And it was just easier to quit school and just get on with the business of living and go that route. So that's what I did.
I moved here like a quarter of my senior year into it. And so I was here for the last 3 quarters of this senior year, and I finished my senior year.
Yeah.
But here's what happened. Okay. So first, there was this counselor at the school who hated me. She was such a snitch, dude. She was the snatchiest of snatch. She was like a snatch with teeth, Just, and she was all short and frumpy, and like it was a no wonder she was a snatch actually, because she was, ugh, she looked like a toadstool. Anyways, she hated me, and so she used to pick on me, not like in a fun way, but in like a stop my friends in the hallway and be like, "Have you seen Koda today? Was Koda in class today?" Or I'd like walk in the school in the morning and she'd call me immediately to her office. She'd be like, "Koda, you smell like a big cigarette."
That's because I smoked one on the way to school, man.
It's because I just smoked a big cigarette this morning. Just put it out in the parking lot. It was horrible. Horrible. My friends were like, "Dude, go see Miss Squeary. She keeps stopping me in the hallway." I'm like, "Dude, tell Miss Squeary to send me a fucking pink slip and to leave you the fuck alone. Fucking, where's your nuts?" So nobody ever told her until I did. It's like, "Yeah, we've been wondering if you were here. Da, da, da." I said, "Yeah, I know. My friends told me about you stopping them in the hallway." You know, you don't have to send my friends after me. You could send me a pink slip.
Mm.
Pink slip me. Anyways, what happened was is I passed everything except for government.
Mm-hmm.
I hate fucking. It's not just history, you guys. Like I just hate social studies. I'm just not interested. Anyways, I know. I get it. Government. I know. Whatever. Anyways, I'm doing okay. I get by. Well, so profit credit was all it was. So I knew I was gonna have to go hit summer school for that. And I
Mm-hmm.
had come to terms with that. Okay. And then the other class I failed was AP English, which wasn't required, so it was no biggie. I just felt really bad because he was the same teacher that was the student teacher at the creative writing class where I really broke out with a lot of the bad words at school,
Mm-hmm.
maybe windows. And so on the last day of school, I had gone to take him some makeup work, some like extra credit or whatever to try to bring my score up. Just because I like the guy, he's a cool
Yeah.
teacher, and I felt bad for blowing his fucking thoughts off. Oh, and I knew I was gonna have to take government and everything else I checked and I had passed. Like the worst was like I got a 60, which is passing in Colorado. You guys not in Texas. In Texas, you have to get a 70 pass. Just letting you know. So I was blown away here when I could get a 60, but I got a 60 in wellness, which is essentially like health.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so but I passed. I was like, okay, cool. And it was because I didn't go to class a lot, you guys. Like I skipped a lot of school.
I always went to class. I never skipped classes.
Well, I went to the classes I liked, you
Mm.
know, and then I went and did other things when I wanted to do other things, which is a lot. The vehicles, I could do whatever I want. But they, I on the last day of school, I went and on the way out after I dropped off that paper to for the extra credit to him, I went by the counselor's office to ask about senior school.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, you know, hey, I know I'm gonna have to take government. How does this work? Get this over with. Is there a test I can study for? You know? And she was like, well, actually, um, you also need to take wellness. And I was like, no, because I checked yesterday, which was the actual last day of school,
Mm.
and I had a 60. And she was like, yeah, well, me and Mr. What's his fuck, we decided that you didn't attend enough class to get a passing grade. So you actually got a 59. And I was like, you can't fucking do that. You can't change my grade after the last day of school. I was like, that's bullshit.
Mm. Because you've got no way to make it up. Or you got summer school, I suppose.
I
But
I could have went to summer school, right?
mm.
And I was gonna go to summer school anyways for government. But I was like, that's bullshit. I was like, I will go to summer school for government. But I had a pass. Like he told me yesterday I passed. He showed me the 60.
Mm.
And she's like, no. Mm-mm. And I was like, you know what? Fuck you.
And the horse you rode in on.
I'm going home and we can talk about that. We'll talk about this again, you know?
Mm.
Thinking, well, I'll just go home and get my dad here in on it or something, you know? Somebody needs to come back me up. That's right. And if it would have been my mom, I would have got backed up, you guys. Backed up. She would have been down at that school like, yeah. But
Yeah.
no, I moved here with my dad. My
And
normal
I'm
dad.
assuming your dad's a little bit gentler than your mum.
No, my dad was like, well, you should have went to class. I'm like,
Don't
what
you
the
just
fuck
hate
do
it
you
when
do?
don't you just hate it when someone logics you like that? It's like
That's not logic. That's no. No. That's like the defense lawyer saying, well, he should have, dodged the knife.
but it is true though. You should have turned up to class.
I went to class enough for him to give me a 60.
Mm.
And that kind of, excuse me, went and talked him into
Did you
lower.
just drop the C bomb? You just dropped the C-bomb. Oh my God.
Sorry.
You've been hanging out with Neroli too much. She loves the C-bomb.
Narrowly. I saw your face when that acronym that started with the C came up.
She said to me, like, we're sitting there talking. She's like, "Listen here, cunt." I'm like, I said, "Listen here, Missy. I ain't no one's cunt."
Missy.
And she's just like, "It's just a joke." I'm like, "You do not call your mother a cunt. Them fighting words, bitch."
No. You save that for the counselors that screw you out of a credit. For credit, whatever. So
Anyway.
you guys, because all of that happened, I was like, all of you guys, and I'm not going to summer school either. I'm just gonna go work.
So you cut your nose off to spite your face.
So look, 1 credit is all I needed. And I was like, screw you guys, I'm going to work.
Yeah.
All you guys. And I was a GM of a store before I ever got my GED.
I actually was in the highest classes at school, bar one, like for general stuff, maths, English, science. But like I just couldn't stay there. Like it just wasn't safe for me to stay at school anymore. I had to leave.
Yeah.
And when you've got to do that, and there's lots of kids out there that have the same situation. Even when, like, even today, like there's reasons why kids can't stay at school and stuff like that. Like I pulled Neroli out at 15 as well.
Kids are mean, dude.
Yeah, because she just wasn't dealing. Like Savannah and I were firm believers that she was so close to topping herself that it was not safe for her to stay at school either.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Yeah, so because she was getting victimized by girls are mean. Like there are girls now driving through the drive-through because they've all just left school. Her grade has just finished. They've just got their licenses, so they're driving through the drive-through where she works, calling her a whore and all sorts of stuff like they did when they were at school. Like I said to her, "Do you need me to come down there?" I said, "You need to ring the police because
that's what a mom does."
Yeah. Oh fuck it! I've got no.
Freaking counselor's eyes out.
Well, I will go down there and I will stick my head in their fucking window and rip them through it and rip their faces off, and then I'll go and do it to their mother because their mother should have taught their children a bit of respect. And that, so like, and none of the mothers. I said to Neroli, I said none of the mothers like me around here because I have put them in their place before. That so.
I'll see me coming.
They do.
Bridget, what did you do? I don't know why Bridget. That's the first name that came.
That's all right. But yeah, no, they're just like they're so mean, and they're still doing it now. And like this is 3 years she hasn't been in school, and they're starting up with their shit again. And it's just like, but this time she's a little bit more jaded. Like she's not jaded, but she's a little bit more staunch in her own confidence now. And she just walks away. Like she goes, "I don't need to get into it with them. I'll just walk away." I said, "Yeah, but it still hurts when they say it. And it's okay if you need to come up here and cry about it. That's fine because we all get like that."
Sometimes that's just what you need though, like to get out of anything like that. You just need to get out of it, and then that's when you do become, good with yourself, I guess.
Yeah.
And once you become good with yourself,
man, when she goes off, she's like a frog in a sock. She goes off big time. And the person's gonna cry because she does not hold back. If nothing else, I've taught her how to be sharp with her tongue.
Like if you're not getting sharpened by my tongue, I'm probably
and my eldest daughter. My eldest daughter is exactly the same. My eldest daughter years ago done a stupid thing and announced that she was pregnant at 15 on fucking the internet. And my sister, who I do not talk to and have not spoken to. I didn't think
about the fact you can do that on the internet now. When I was a kid, it was always whispered down the hallway.
It was Chinese whispers. Anyway, basically, she made the announcement, and then my sister, who I haven't spoken to for 22 years, come in and started paying me out, like saying that it was my fault. And mind you, my daughter actually wasn't living with me at the time. She was living with her father 6,000 kilometers away because and I control my daughter from, because I'm that good. No, that's not how it works. She's 6,000
You're
kilometers
not
away.
doing your witchcraft right. Listen,
Yeah, evidently, right? So my sister come in. My sister come in and started giving me grief to my daughter. And at the time, my daughter and I we were having our issues because she was a teenager and all that sort of stuff. We were still talking and stuff like that, but we were having our issues. I have never been more proud of my daughter when she came in, and she was so articulate. She lawyered up big time with her words and basically shot my sister down. And then all of her friends then also shot my sister down. And all I thought was, that's what you get, bitch, for sticking your nose into a family business that you've got no business being in, because you're not part of my family. Now check yourself at the door and off your pop. And I know my girls, when they get fired up, they've got very, very sharp tongues, and they do make people cry, unfortunately. I'm sorry, world, but I had to train them. They couldn't live the life that I've lived. They have to stand up
have a sharp tongue,
Yeah. So
gives you time to sharpen your knife.
That's it. Let's.
Like, I don't know how to fight, dude. I got picked on. I never got bullied like physically until I was in like 8th grade, and this kid in 6th grade, I was walking past the band hall on the way to leave. I don't know where I was going, leaving campus, and he called me a faggot. So I turned around with my tongue and was like, well, he was standing there at the band hall with a piece of rebar, like from a curb.
Yep.
And when he said he wanted to fight me, he freaking took off at me and threw the rebar down to tackle me. We like made 2 rolls in the grass before I found that rebar and had it up against his throat. It was like, I will fucking kill you. Don't fuck with me. He was like, he never talked to me again. He came to high school 4 years after I did.
I see nothing. I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Go down and that fucking piece of rebar was my trophy, dude. I kept it under my bed. I kept it under my bed for years.
Oh, so you had a Ubi. You gotta have a Ubi. You know what a Ubi is? You'd be fucked if I hit you with it. That's what a Ubi is. Don't make me pull out the Ubi.
I can't believe the idiot dropped his weapon to tackle me.
I know. That's like Fight 101. Never drop your weapon.
It's like, as soon as he dropped it, I knew it was going to happen.
They knew that back in the
I don't know
medieval times, like in any war. Never drop your weapon.
I can like word fight, tongue fight all day. I don't know how to. So it's the weapon. If you come at me, I'm looking for a weapon. Come at me at my house, I know where it is. I already know where it is.
I've never actively sought for someone to fight. Like, I've never actually initiated a fight. But if someone comes at me and I get backed into a corner, bitch be crazy. That's all I can say. I have a side of me that fucking bitch be crazy. She fucking psycho. I don't know who she is, but I think it's I think it's a switch that got flicked at some stage in defense, because I knew that I was old enough to defend myself. So
it's your electrical fence.
I don't know what the fuck.
God forbid somebody touch it, and because that's what's going to happen is you're going to get electrocuted emotionally, and maybe physically with a weapon.
My best friend found out the hard way. She pulled me off the back of a horse, bitch slapped me, I bitch slapped her back. And it's always been like defense or reflex. Like, if someone comes at me, it's more of a reflex than and it's just to defend myself. That's it. I never actively go out because I don't like it when people do it to me, so I don't want to do it to other people.
Yeah, I'm just nice to everybody. I had another friend in high school after I moved here. I was a senior and she was a freshman. She was a really good friend of mine. Turned out she really loved me. She was like the first person I told I was gay, and she cried. It was so awkward.
So
Mm.
awkward. It would have
But
been
her
for
mom
sure.
was the dopest chick, dude. Like she
Mm.
was like this hippie chick. She liked to drink her daiquiris, and she made a mean daiquiri. And then she brought her home, and she'd make me a daiquiri. First time I ever saw sex swings because she took me down to the office to show me the sex swing her husband got. Just I was like, you rad, man. Her sister, that chick. She was way rad. She was the raddest of them all.
Mhm.
She used to date guys for skills. Yeah, like her sink, like she'd need a plumber, so she'd go find a plumber and date him and like have him fix her shit. But while he was fixing it, he'd teach her how to do it.
Mhm.
And then when she learned everything, she'd go get the next person she needed,
Yeah,
like a
fuck him off.
carpenter or whatever.
You've served your purpose. You may leave now. Off you pop.
I was like, I don't know. It's always it's up to her. I was like,
It's
you're
not a bad like.
resourceful
It's not a bad
and educated.
strategy. It's not a bad strategy.
Hey, it worked for her, and
Yeah.
you know,
Mm.
I'm
Each to
not
their
here to
own.
judge.
I'm not judging anybody. I have a mechanic. I've never paid for a mechanic in my life.
Yeah.
So, and
But
I drive fast.
her mom used to always say, like, one of my favorite things I've ever heard any mom ever say, because Tracy had like two or three little brothers and a little sister
Hmm.
also. They
Yeah.
were all anywhere from like, I don't know, kindergarten to maybe like third or fourth grade,
Hmm.
somewhere around there. And she was a freshman. Anyways,
Yeah.
they were little, right? And every day when I'd come to pick up Tracy for school, she'd be sending the kids off out the door, and every day, never, ever, ever didn't say, be nice. What did she say? Everyone's different. Be nice to everyone
Hmm.
on their way out the door. Every day. And I was just like, that is so cool. I'm gonna
That
adopt
is cool.
that. Everyone's
I
different. Be nice to everyone.
I always said to my girls, be good. If you can't be good at it.
Mama said, Mama said, "You're good at it." See, I knew it. Cheers.
Be good. Try to be good, but if you can't be good, just be good at it. Excel at what you do.
Either way, you're good at something.
Yeah.
Good at being good, good at being not good.
Mhm.
Whatever it is. As long as you're good, everyone's good.
All right, you're getting half tanked, so let's go through these comments pretty quick because I see that we
I
are
mean,
two and
this
a
is
half
only my
hours
second
behind.
class.
Yeah.
2.5 hours behind. We took a short sprint because we thought you'd be back sooner.
Oh, sorry. Well, the comments that you've got highlighted is at 10:38. It is now 1:30.
Oh, that kind of 2 hours. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't read the times from here. My glasses. Glass
Tennille says
eyes
30
are
days
too.
involves
Can you read that
probability of
one?
bacterial growth.
Just not the little one.
Expired, and one of them has a chunk torn off it. I don't know what anybody's talking about here.
Wait,
I,
the contacts. Racist contacts
okay, yep.
are
Okay. I think
expired
there's
and torn.
something in the packaging that keeps them good, and once they're opened for 30 days has begun.
Okay.
It's kind of like canned food. Once they're open, can have bacteria introduced, and the
Right.
bacteria grows, and infection is imminent.
I thought like the whole juice layer in the contact lens case kept it from getting bacteria,
But as
Like
soon as
when you put
it's like it's
butter
like
in
anything.
water
It's
upside
like
down.
anything. Your face cream, your food, anything that you open, and once it is exposed to air, because there's bacteria in the air that can then
Rude.
get into it, and it causes growth.
You
Sorry,
need an
sorry.
air filter. If there's only one of me, how am I supposed to use my face cream before it goes bad?
Getting glasses at my next appointment. Hey there, Mary
Good,
from.
that's good.
I'd prefer a longer one since we chatted for a while. Longer sprint,
Yeah, I
longer.
missed all that. We're gonna do a long one this next one. If I figured you'd be okay with that, yeah?
Yeah,
Like
that's fine.
what did you guys say? 110 minutes?
We'll probably do a 2 hour.
Hour and
We'll probably
50?
do a 2 hour sprint. How's that sound?
Did you an hour and 50 because it's
Hour and 50.
odd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Two's so
Arbitrary.
yeah. Whatever. Okay.
You like
Did you
that?
get that out of To Kill a Mockingbird.
No, I actually have quite.
I,
I have actually quite an extensive vocabulary. Thank you very much.
I bet you do. It's just funny that I know the comic you're reading right now. So,
No, I don't think I've come
oh,
across.
dude! And speaking of it, I forgot to tell you things. Now I can't talk about it because everybody's still
Breathe.
reading. But that book, listen. Um,
Which book?
tell you in a little bit. This one,
Oh, the one we're
yeah,
reading that
the
we're
one we
supposed
read.
that we've read that we've both finished. Yeah. When does when does Outlander start?
Okay, come on then. Come on. March 9th.
Okay, cool.
No, March 10th, 11th.
Okay, cool.
The second Sunday is the 9th.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the 9th, 10th.
Okay, cool. Kristen says, my hair is more than halfway down my back and my vacuum hates me. I had to trim my vacuum cleaner too. And I'm like, oh, look, it's not Neralee's hair anymore. Now it's mine.
You guys, Nicole watched me trim my hair out of my vacuum the other day. I even held the vacuum up so that she could see it in the camera. I'm like, look at this shit.
We do hang out a lot. This is an amino acid. I'm not even going to try and say that. Phenylalanine.
Phenylalanine. I feel like
La
this
la
has happened
la
before.
la.
That's not what we call it. Hold on. Because what was the
Um,
name of the drug again? It was the cold and flu stuff. What's it called?
pseudoephedrine.
No, no, no. No. What's the name of the over the counter?
Yeah, pseudoephedrine's in Sudafed.
Right, but no, that says cold and flu on the package, and it starts.
Oh, the fake pseudoephedrine, the PE that they call it, it is some fake thing. So yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called.
It's whatever. Oh, you know what? That's probably on my search history.
Chantel says, "Hey,
Lemsip.
oh, Lemsip.
Lemsip is what we were talking about when the phenolala whatever
Yeah, fa la la
was
la
just
was on.
said.
Yeah,
But over
mentioned.
here
Yeah.
we say phenylephrine, which is much easier to say.
Yeah, I don't get any of that stuff. If I've got a blocked nose, I walk in and I say to them, I want the one where I've got to show my license for, because that's got the pseudoephedrine in it, and that's the only one that clears up my nose for at least 24 hours. But that other stuff, I take it, and then an hour later, my nose is blocked again. Don't give me that crappy shit that you've made in the laboratory. Give me the other stuff that you made, the good stuff, from the 80s. That shit. So I have to show my license and
With
ID.
the little red ones, okay?
No,
Here's my ID. It's fine.
On that, but
It's on my address.
my license that gets added into the database, and then if I go to another chemist, it'll come up that I've got it. Because what some of the druggos do is they get people to go and buy the Sudafed so they can mix and all that sort of stuff. So that's why we've got to show our license. Yeah, on that.
Yeah, we do too. And they keep a record of how often you go to get it and where you go get it and everything, which,
I always go to the same chemist. I'm not a druggo, so I go to the same chemist, and I only get it when I've got a blocked nose. I can't deal with a blocked nose at all.
It's over the counter here, but it's over the counter behind the glass.
Yeah, that's the same here. It's over the counter, and then behind the glass.
And that guy. And
yeah.
Hey, guy, can you hand me that?
And only the chemist can touch it. And then he comes and talks to you, or she. We have some female ones at this chemist as well, so yeah.
I think we have pharmacists and pharm techs, so they're not really pharmacists. They're just people dressed like pharmacists that work.
Okay.
I'm kidding, you guys, don't come at me. But there's like layers here, we're like onions.
Yeah, I guess so. The poll is saying fat girls dance. I'm going to make a toast and then decide.
I like how you have to decide even though the poll said. Like when the poll says, the poll says.
Chantel.
Just kidding. You have to question it. You probably want to read the other book.
It's a work tech service. I'm an independent contractor, not an employee, so I don't get paid or qualify for things while it's down. Praying it comes back tonight or tomorrow, and I can work a lot. It's been down a lot for you in the last couple of weeks, hasn't Kristen? Oh, no.
Work
So yeah,
tech servers. That's really broad. Like, what's your title if you're okay with that? Like, I'm a recruiter. Did you know that? I know a lot about a lot. I know little about a lot of different jobs, but mostly I do MSP work right now.
I'm assuming that this is the whip and chain emoji that you made for Donna.
What are they? The cat of nine tails?
9 tails, yeah.
Those are so sexy.
Of course, it's a chats and sometimes sprints. Yeah.
It happens. I haven't talked to you guys in a while. I only get to talk to you twice a week.
And only half a day on Friday. My chat GPT is named Chadwick. He speaks an English accent. I tell him he's lazy all the time. The whiny little valley girl apologizes for being a tits. It's so frustrating.
Dude, I've been like, dude, quit apologizing for the same shit and remember next time. You're right, I absolutely should. I'm just, I'm still in development.
That's an excuse.
He has a lot of excuses, and he lies too. He lies. I straight up was like, you just lied.
You're full of all the things today. Tossing off on screen, calling people the C word. You're on a roll today.
Listen, that bitch, she was nasty. She was nasty. And my mom would have recognized it. Like, she would have already known from the get-go that the counselor was picking on me. She was picking on me. Like, I was at school. She was just picking on me because I smelled like a cigarette. She's like, I didn't smoke one in her damn office.
She's just jealous. She was just jealous she couldn't cut around the back and have a cigarette. Sorry.
Really jealous because I was hella prettier than her.
Maybe.
Even before I came close.
Christine says hello. I'm just going to miss all these hellos. We're just going to burn through them real quickly.
I wasn't that far behind.
We're only at 11:06. We're now at 1:40.
We're almost there.
Nowhere near it.
Probably a lot of highs down there. More highs.
December 15th, 10 days after Dutch Christmas and 10 days before Christmas.
I have Donna too. Let me check. So otherwise I'll put it on Millet.
I'm just going to burn through all these hellos and happy reading.
Skip any dates.
This ambience is creepy. What ambience?
15th, right?
Yes, 15th.
I have to add it.
December. Hello, Christina. I like the trees. Oh, that is very ominous. There's another big word for you. Ominous. Creepy. Your timer.
It's like it looks.
Sorry. Sometimes, like, I try not to use lots of big words. That I try to just be casual.
Twice.
But every now and again it comes out. And, sorry. Just gonna have to deal with people. It's one of those days.
No, 3 times.
What?
I put 24th of September, 4th of September, 15th December, instead of September 24th.
What are we talking about?
People's birthdays.
Oh, okay.
September 4th, Virgo.
Mm-hmm.
And was it Bryce? Was the right? It was Bryce. It was the 24th. Why didn't I put Bryce next to them? Why did I put 24th September instead of September 24th? It's weird.
No, because you're hanging. Excuse me. Kiss my little white ass.
Were you listening earlier when I said chicken sandwich?
No, I wasn't. Actually. I checked in and said I was doing the stuff and all that sort of stuff. I just got back and I checked in and then I disappeared again. So I didn't even stick around.
It was when I was talking about ChatGPT
chicken burger.
How, he you ask him to do something for you, and then he's like, "Well, here's how you could do it." And I'm like, well, I asked you to do it. So do it. And I was like, it'd be like if you rolled up into Wendy's and they were like, you need to come make your own chicken sandwich.
I did a survey too, by the way, and I asked everybody, what is a chicken sandwich? And they all said the same thing. It is chicken
Did you
between
do
two
an
slices of bread.
Australian survey?
Yes, I did.
No wonder.
And they all said any American that comes here and asks for a chicken sandwich, they're going to be sadly disappointed because they're
I
not
won't
going
be
to get what
disappointed because I like sandwiches.
I like
Okay.
sandwiches too, so
Of all kinds. Pizza sandwich, whatever it is.
Jen is saying
Yeah.
hello, joining late. So did I, Jen, so it's okay. Wanted to spend time with the fam after my trip. Had a great time, much needed, preparing this week's calendar and paying bills during the sprint. Awesome. Sounds like you're going to be super productive. Hello to Jen and Double N Jen. Hello, Jen. Yep.
Hello.
Gonna head off now. Hope sprint goes well, says Donna. Good night to Donna. Jamie also joined a couple of hours ago. Hello to Jamie. I'm reading 1920, The Year of Six Presidents by David someone or other. And then all hell broke loose, 2 decades in the Middle East by Richard. Gee, there's some freaking heavy books right there.
Jeez, Jamie, is it like, how's the weather over there on your side of the mountain?
I was saying hello to Nimbus. I got to page 7. I got back at 56%, says Kiara. I read 8 chapters and got to 20%. Nice. Got to page 62 in Nana by Brandon Macy, a horror novel that's been on my physical TBR for a while.
Oh, I want to know about that. Is it good? What's up with, I love me some horror, you guys. What's I again?
No, this was ages ago. This is when you came back. No sound. Yeah.
You already made it to the last chatty bit. Good job.
Still an hour behind in the comments.
Okay.
I was getting ready to ask, is it just me, but I couldn't hear. I'm not too sure what this is. Mute button.
They're red. It's the 7 planets.
Oh, the 9 moons or the 17.
Yeah, we were talking about the planet alignment.
Did you see it?
No.
Nor did I. I was out here talking to my friends while it was going on. I actually live in an area.
And I was like, no, but I knew about it like last week.
I actually live in an area where there's no light pollution, so I could have actually seen
all
great
7
deal. Well, no, I wouldn't have seen all 7 because the other 2 would have went down with the sun.
Hard to see with the naked eye.
And it also went down with the sun as well. The last 2 that are furthest away from the sun. Well, no, the closest 2. Anyway, there was 2 that went down as the sun went down, so you wouldn't have been able to see them unless you had a telescope. So, yeah, there's that. But I didn't see them anyway. I mean, it'll happen in another 15 years. So when I'm an old crotchety bitch, I'll go up into the mountains and I'll watch it from there. So, yeah.
It's not gonna happen again that soon. When?
Yeah, 2040.
All 7 though? Not all 7.
Yeah, it'll happen again in 15 years.
Oh, but she said that it's never happened before.
It has happened before.
Not 7 though.
Or when I was watching the news reports, 3 different news reports said it won't happen again until 2040.
These are the same people that think a chicken sandwich is a chicken burger, though, right?
Actually, it was an American one, so sucked into you. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, buddy.
Listen, we'll bring Jamal into this.
Red listened to 3 chapters of Pride and premeditation. Not premonition. Premeditation.
It's murder. It's murder. Someone else wrote.
SteamYard really said we'll charge you double the price for half of the quality. This is true.
Listen, yeah, but we're also going to give you these fonts you can't use.
Yeah, that's it.
You
Yeah.
know, for
We'll give you
$500 a
all these
year,
fonts,
can't use these fonts
but you can't
though.
use them.
These fonts are
Read
worth
53 pages
800.
of Ella Enchanted for middle grade March. Oh, that's
I
so
read
cute, that book.
that. Oh my god. I sorry, I got excited because have you seen Ella Enchanted?
Yes, I have.
Ah,
Yes.
listen,
I've
I
seen it.
love
I've
Anne
seen I had to
Hathaway.
think about it then because I've seen a lot of Disney movies
It's
and
probably
Pixar
my
movies and all that sort of
favorite.
stuff because of all the kids. So,
It's probably my favorite version of Cinderella.
mhm,
I
mhm,
just and Anne Hathaway sings so good, you guys.
mhm.
Have you seen Hoodwinked? It's a
Who's in
cartoon.
it? Yeah. What's it about?
Anne Hathaway is Red Riding Hood. It's about they all live in the fairy tale, and there's the woodsman, the one who goes Schnitzel.
Yeah, I have seen it. I have seen
That's
that
one
one
of the
too.
funniest movies I've ever seen in my whole life. It's got the
It's been for
best
ages.
soundtrack. The song the goat sings, I have memorized. Actually, probably have more than just that one memorized, but
I was
the
gonna say you've
goat
got
one
them
is
all,
my favorite
I reckon.
one to sing.
Mary got my
Well,
table. Got my table set up for art class tomorrow. Just need to pull the cut over that has the supplies. And next sprint, I will do some reading on my book. Nice. I would love to hear cars while I'm reading. The perfect ambience for me.
it's not perfect ambiance when you
Mm,
have your earbuds in and you're trying to listen to your book and you can't hear your fucking book over the
mhm.
car.
Jamie says, I've only read a couple of pages so far tonight, but I did post my review for a sweet franchise. Is that right? Yep. On the
And
Goodreads.
fuck,
Goodreads reading
that's my guess.
1001 group for points final. Yeah, I thought we all decided to stop doing daylight savings, but we keep having to do it anyway. Weird.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
apparently the bill stopping time change passed the Senate in 2022, but might be reintroduced in some form this year. Yeah, so basically you are going round and around the mulberry bush. Okay, done with Midnight
Absolutely.
Library. 4 stars. It was good.
Yay!
Nice. It was a good book. Time doesn't feel real anymore anyway. This is also true
Let me
too.
tell you, that's also because of the planets. Time really does
we
move faster at my house, you guys. If you want to get
um
old quick.
we did one sprint. Yep, that's all you've done so far.
Yeah, we did.
Um, this is
You're
where
here
I
now. We're
came
almost
in.
caught up.
Yep, this is where
Nicole's
I've
got
come
it,
in.
guys. We just needed.
Do you notice that I just keep jumping over the top of Koda when he's trying to interrupt with his ADHD interrupters?
I don't know what you're talking about. Pickle.
That was about Nerali's tattoo. That would be very tall, a tall tree, Koda. It would
I mean,
be.
kind of. Trees are tall. 6 foot tree. I mean, it'd be a tree.
It'll be a tree. It'll be a shrub.
The best part was going to be the roots shooting out of my Daisy Dukes.
Oh my god.
You know, it's all twisted. Mm-hmm. That's why I don't want to get
Uh,
it anymore.
and
I don't
Nicole
like
and
Daisy
Koda are
Dukes no
playing
more.
musical screens. Sorry, yep, just like that. Look. There we go. Hello, Monica. How are you? I have been to. I have been to Chicken to get I have been to Chicken to get a tat. But if I did an image that is one of my paintings, it looks
Oh, that's a
somewhat
good
of a
idea.
mermaid, and you would find the front of a pirate boot. Interesting. Very
Mary,
nice.
if you do it, pay.
Yeah, don't skimp on it.
Pay. Because otherwise, yeah, you don't, especially since it's your art, you
Mhm.
don't want somebody fucking it up.
Yeah, that's it.
Pay. Say whatever they say. And you look for the research.
Yeah, do research definitely. Meg Bookish Ramblings is here. Evening all. I'm reading on Love
Rose.
Rose Lane by
Love
Samantha
rose.
Young. Yeah, Love Rose. I thought that might have been a mistake, so I was just.
When you eat them, the roses.
Mhm. Young, and also have a couple of other books that I may be switching between. My daughter sounds so cool. Oh, they're sassy little bitches, but yeah, they're cool.
Pretty
I
cool.
love them.
They're
They
both
are
pretty
pretty cool.
cool. I mean, Chanel is me Chinese food, but they're both pretty cool. I'll have to send her the menu for my Chinese food restaurant.
DoorDash
It'll
that
be
shit.
quicker than sending it from Australia. And cheaper,
True.
probably.
And cheaper and a lot less food poisoning,
We'll just take
hospital
your card over the
visitation.
phone. They're really easy. And they know where I live. You don't even have to give them my address. If you go, it's actually not Chinese food, but if you call the Thai food place, it's like this order's for Koda, he'll be like, oh yeah, I'll be over there in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, the stars they're basically on her clavicle, and they're just really tiny little stars, and it's just like there's a star that it looks like a trail of stars across her clavicle, and it's very dainty. She's got a lot of fine line work done, so like the lover's card on her arm it's got a lot of fine detail in it. And so yeah, so she's got a lot of fine work, and I did say to her that you realize you'll probably have to get that done again because it'll fade real quick. But she doesn't go in the sun, so she only goes every now and again.
She's getting the vitamin D.
Well, they're Scottish girls. They're going to burn. They'll probably spontaneously combust if they go into the Queensland sun. So, although we were talking about that too, because Neroli, she's got my colouring apart from her hair. Like she's got a lot of my colouring. And she said, I probably do go a darker because we were talking about her friend. And there's this family that she is quite close to that she met through work and all that sort of stuff. And Neroli is an Aboriginal name. And so they thought that she was black, and she's like, her friends saying to her parents, like, no, she's white, but she's got an Aboriginal name. And my other daughter's got an Indian name, and my other daughter has got a Spanish name. So I have taken from many cultures to name my children. And my son, Kai, his name is also Japanese. So I've got their names anyway. Basically, she was arguing with her parents, going, no, she's white. And that. So she had to send a picture of her and listen to her accent. So they knew that she wasn't Aboriginal. So now this family, and I know that a few people are going to get upset about this word, but this is coming from a black family, okay? They've called Neroli instead of Neroli. Her name is forevermore Niggly. She told me that. I'm like, say what? Did you just say what I thought you said? She goes, hey, it wasn't me, Mum. They named me. I'm like, okay. But they're the only people that use it. And that's what she gets called by all her
Oh
extended
my
family and
goodness.
everything. And I'm like, oh. So, but I think if she went into the sun, the Spanish would probably come out in her, and she'd go quite dark. It's just that she doesn't go into the sun, so she's faded a little bit, because when she does tan up, she tans pretty good. And so yeah. But right now, she'd probably spontaneously combust if she went out into the Queensland sun. So,
You just need to get a good burn,
and
then you're good.
Yeah.
Or that's how it is for me.
Yeah, I'm the same. I get one burn, I do a bit of peeling, and then I'm good to go.
Yeah, I don't even usually peel. It's just like in a couple days, it's like.
But for me, it's like 3 or 4 years since I've been in the sun. So the skin's like, you need to shed that skin, bitch.
I'm also like, I don't know, like 7 to 12 different kinds of brown underneath all this white class.
Mm-hmm. I love that use of creativity. Hopefully Australia doesn't end up getting much of the storm. It's coming across, unfortunately.
It's coming.
Yeah, it's coming whether we like it or
coming
not.
all over Australia. Right towards that, I mean.
Fell asleep for a minute. The storms kept me awake all night. I got a wrist tattoo in 2019. I am a big baby. It hurt so much. Yeah, I don't think it'd bother me. So
everybody has a different tattoo face. That's why I was like, I need to see the girls' tattoo face. I want to see your tattoo face. You just get a little one. Just get a little one somewhere. Just a little itty bitty one.
Mm.
This right here is fun because it jiggles this part right here. You know how there's that jiggly part right there?
Mhm.
Yeah, and when it vibrates, I'm like,
I was gonna say the leg's gonna come up for sure.
it did, it did, it did. I took my friend Sherry's daughter with me. She was like probably 14 or 15 at the time when I went to go get this one covered up. It's my only professional tattoo.
Mhm.
All the rest were like living room tattoos.
Yeah.
This one was professional. And I took her with me. She wanted to see my tattoo face, you know?
Mm.
And like after a little while, I was playing there. And she's like, Uncle Koda, are you gonna And I was like, maybe.
Well, Nerily got that done in one sitting.
I enjoy it. It's
Yeah.
a little, masochistic or whatever, but
I was actually quite surprised at
fun.
Brendan's reaction though, because he's like, and I never knew this about my husband. I've been with my husband for over 22 years, and I did not know this about my husband. He actually doesn't like tattooed women. It's not, and I'm like, really? Like, lucky I've got no tattoos then, I guess. So,
Jeez,
yeah, like but I like,
discriminatory.
I don't know. I don't know. He's things have changed over the years. Like there's been some shifting, and like I'm sure that he was okay with it because when I said I was getting the cherry blossom tree down my side, and I was going to go and get that done, he was all for it. And I'm like, maybe because only he could see it. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was because only he could see it, which that would align with, yeah. Because
Maybe,
yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
maybe, it was not the tattoo itself that was cool. It was that you were gonna get one.
Maybe, who knows?
'Cause he has tattoos, so he knows what it feels like. He
Mm.
probably assumed that you would get like a blossom and be like, no more.
Mm.
He was worried about it. You should go get one to defy him. Maybe not a whole cherry tree.
I'm not into defying
A
anymore. I
cherry.
used to be, and he hasn't
Put it
told me
somewhere
I
clever.
can't do it. I know he doesn't like body. He doesn't like body piercings, that at all. Like, and it's so weird. Like, even when I say that, like when friends have said like he doesn't like I've said, oh no, he doesn't like body piercings. He not even, and they just look at me. But he's got tattoos. I'm like, yeah, he's a conundrum. We don't try to work him out. We just let him do what he does. And we just
Some people
we
are
we
weird, like it's
yeah,
not
and
weird
the
in a
thing
bad
is,
way. It's like
like
they got their quirks.
the girls know how to shift. Like they know, and I know that everybody goes, well, yeah, it's your body, you do whatever you want, and he shouldn't be able to tell you this, that, and the other. But when you live with someone and you're in a marriage, there's a whole shit ton of compromise that goes on. And sometimes it's easier to do a minor little shift, let him think he's getting his own way, but you still get your own way, right? Okay, so that's how it sometimes works. So
Virgos, you guys.
and when you're working
That
against
was
with a
some
Virgo,
straight Virgo shit right there.
but the thing is, he's also a Virgo, so it's a little bit more.
They should see it coming,
Yeah, he should, but he
No.
doesn't. Uh,
Mind. Just mind, okay?
so
Not minding.
Nerily obviously has heard him say something about tattoos because she didn't want him to know that she was getting this
Oh,
back tattoo. She's told him about the other ones. Oh, she's got little butterflies under here too. That was her first tattoo. Was the
tell me
little
about
butterfly?
tattoos. I need to start.
No,
What
the
I
snake
need to
was.
do is I need to figure out how to put my tattoo gun together. I bought for a Virgo, and
Yeah.
then I can just tattoo myself. That sounds
So the first one she got was
cool.
a snake down here, and it sort of intertwines up, and basically, and the tail's facing down, and
Snakes.
so she got that, and he was like, about it. So obviously she knew that he wasn't going to approve of the back one, but in the course of the conversation, he said that, and then he's gone, oh well, I guess she said all she's seen tattoos all her life, so of course she's got to go and get a tattoo. I'm like, exactly, she looks up to you and you've got tattoos all over you, and everybody she looks up to has tattoos. Of course she's going to get tattoos. And then I said, at the end of the day, it's her body. She can do what she wants with it, and he's fine with that. But she basically had to do a bit of a maneuver and sidestep and go and get it done and then fill him in later. And then he's more accepting of that. So sometimes it's,
Sometimes it's better to ask forgiveness than permission, right?
yeah, that's it. I've already done it. What are you going to do?
I mean,
Going to get a magic eraser and rub that shit out?
At a certain age, probably whatever you want.
I mean, she is 18. She legally can go and get a tattoo. She doesn't need our permission or anything like that. So,
Yeah.
and I like tattoos, so I'm never going to say
look,
don't get a
she's
tattoo.
independent.
Like,
she's a lot of great things, actually.
Yeah. So, and I like tattoos. I absolutely love tattoos. A good tattoo, is good, done right, and the line works good, and all that sort of stuff. I like looking at body art, but so I'm never going to say to her you can't get one. And like she was being a bit sketchy when she went to get the snake one because she was underage, and I'm like, I'll sign the piece of paper for you, hun. Like it's fine. I'm never going to say no. I just don't get stuff on your face or where you can see it until you've established yourself. Lucy!
She's guarding the door from Lucy. What a bitch.
Hey there, Meg. I'm heading out. I got a headache, says Kiana. I hope you feel better. Sorry to hear that, Kiana. Probably long gone. Nicole needs kangaroos to pull the wagon fully. Not a candle. I know, right? I never understood why people don't prepare more. I think preparedness is becoming more acceptable to the general population now. But my son's father thinks it's still ridiculous. It's not ridiculous. What's ridiculous is when something happens and then that person stands there and whinges about it when they had ample time to prepare for it. So, yeah. Courtney says hello. It's important. It is very important, regardless of whether it hits me or not. I got a GED.
Be prepared.
Because I dropped out after 11th grade to go to college. So school was a safe space for me, but it was getting too easy and boring, and my grades were slipping. See you next Tuesday.
I was getting burnt out. My mom made me take every AP, whatever special since I was like in second grade.
I never pushed I never pushed my girls to do anything. I felt the only thing that I pushed for was for them to have a creative outlet, because while I feel it is important to get academic have academic high standards for yourself and all the rest of it, you must counterbalance that with some sort of creativity. And if you can balance it with creativity, you're less likely to get burned out. And I'm also a big believer in resting. If you are tired, pull back, stop what you're doing, break away from it. And that's all I ever said to my kids, that when it came to school. I'd never push them, because I used to watch parents push their kids, and just the meltdowns that these kids would have. Like, it was just not like, I've got one friend, her kids were doing so much. Like, they were getting pushed at school, then they were doing after school activities, they were doing before school activities. They never had any downtime, and kids need downtime. Like, they need to rest. Yeah,
lots of it. That's especially teenagers. That is like the hardest time.
Well, the teenagers need just as much sleep as a newborn baby.
It's because they're growing.
Yeah,
they're actually tired.
Yeah, everything that's happening in their bodies.
It takes a lot of energy to grow.
Just as much sleep as a newborn baby, and you shouldn't wake a teenager up. If they need to sleep, they need to sleep. And this is why I've always said that teenagers need to start school at midday, because their rhythm also changes when they become nocturnal. And sleeping babies, like babies, are also nocturnal. If you look at it, like, they become nocturnal, and they need to adjust high school to suit that. And they probably get so much more out of teenagers than what they do at the current thing. I know that they're trying to train them because they're going to go into the workforce, and the workforce is during the day and all that sort of stuff. But once they hit 17, 18, they start to come back to normal rhythms. And I've always said, if you started school later, you would get so much more. You'd have less surly teenagers bitching and griping and trying to push your buttons if you had them starting at 12 or 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Dude, I probably wouldn't have gone.
They'd never. Well, if it's legal, like if it's a legality thing, they're definitely going to have to turn up because they'll get the truant officer on them and all that sort of
Yeah, I
stuff.
just mean I wouldn't have wanted to. Like, it's too much time for me to be able to. It's too much time allowed for me to get distracted by other shit. By the time 11, 12 hits, I'm busy.
But if you're
I'm already
waking
doing
up,
this and this and this.
yeah,
and that.
that's now. But as a teenager, were you waking up early, or were you sleep? You were waking up early.
I mean, I had to. I had to go to school.
Yeah, but if you didn't have
when
to
I
go
was
to
a teenager,
school,
it didn't matter. You know, you could like stay up all night. You could pull one-nighters when you're a teenager without drugs.
Yeah, true. The good thing is, though, if you're a woman and you go into menopause, you can also do one-nighters. Stay awake. You go back without drugs.
Well,
you pay for it for a month after, but you can still do
down on yourselves. That's how you should look at it. Well, at least I'm up all night without drugs.
Yeah. It really is. Hang on a second, I missed one. There we go. This is how we know that the teacher got under your skin. It really is. My PhD was a disaster psychology, but I stopped the program when I got sick. That's fair. You can't learn anything when you're sick. The only time I skipped a class, I got caught by the principal of the school. It was also my math teacher, and all he said was, "Just keep your grades up, and I will ignore this." Yeah.
Good job.
See, if you're an A grade student, you can get away with so much stuff. When you start to rebel, you can get away with so much stuff.
I was a good student until my senior year, pretty much, and then I was like.
I was getting around 90% on my assignments with him. Denise has also dropped in. Hello. My English grades were nowhere near that. Yeah, my English grades fluctuated a bit. That's so immature. What the? Yeah, Mama Bear. No, I'm not a badass at all. I just don't like it when my babies get pushed to the limit, like any mum. Hey there, Denise. I don't understand why kids can be so mean. My daughter escaped most of that, but I didn't in high school. Yeah, I didn't either. That's what I'm talking about, Nicole. We right down there. Let's go. That's it. Because I said to her, do you need me to come down? Like, I'll get their number plates. So I have no problem in going to the police station and let the police harass them too. That. So that's just rude. That I feel sorry for her, but she's making inroads to switch things out a little bit, so hopefully it'll cease and desist pretty quickly. Hello to Glenda.
What did you think of this? Like,
Lucy. Oh.
I have my earbuds in.
Yep.
She wants to hold hands. Do you want carrot? Scratching. Where did I go?
Reading Forerunner, A Story of Pain and Perseverance in America by Corey Bush. That sounds cool. Hope you're liking it, says Denise. I'm on page 44 and it's just getting started. That is good. It's 11:30 p.m. and I have work tomorrow. Happy reading, everybody, or chatting as we are. My mama told me that I better never start a fight because if someone started one with me, I'd better finish it. Yeah, finish what you start. Is what I used to always get.
It's clean.
Huh?
The kitchen.
Oh my God, it's clean. Shakira. Koda is here. Hello, Koda. I miss you. I have a little time to say hey and hit the like button. Koda, drink for both of us. Have to get ready for the end of the night with my little one.
Dude, I miss you too. Let's play Buddy Read. The big one. Are you ready?
Tia goes, Koda was like, Nicole, you know words. No,
Girl.
right? Good
There you go.
night. Tell Olivia good night for me, Keta.
Good girl.
Jen says
Good girl.
is saying hello to Jen. Definitely will, Jen. Hello, Keta.
Good girl.
Good night to Tennille. Hey, Glenda. Good night, Jen and Glenda and everyone in the chat. See you next weekend, says Jen.
She loves carrots.
That's gone. Is it? No.
No, I gave her a big one. She's a girl. Okay, she likes big ones.
I use chlorophenamine melate, which lasts for about 12 hours for respiratory symptoms. It is super cheap. It's generic with little side effects.
Yeah, I think that's the same stuff that I'm or the generic of what I was talking about. The
So Jamie says that her sister is a pharmacy tech. They fill prescriptions under the pharmacist's supervisions. So they do get licensed but don't need a pharmacy degree.
True.
Yeah, I know, but some people get put off by it. So especially in my life, so I don't tend to. Yeah,
some people.
I don't mean necessarily online, but I mean out in the real world, they get a bit put off by the big words on that, and they get baffled by bullshit. So, yeah.
Baffled by bullshit. Twist your hair.
You start using big words, you watch they start to get a bit.
Verisimilitude. What movie is that?
They sort of just like look at you and you can see they don't understand what you're saying. So I dumb myself down a little bit to interact with a lot of people. So yeah. It's just the world I live in.
Is that normal for them like how she's sitting while she eats a carrot?
Yeah, that's normal.
Spreading.
I'm in Team Monarch for Realmathon, so all the political readings get extra points. Oh, that's why you're reading the heavy stuff. 2040 is in 15 years. God, yeah, I know, right?
No, my goodness. We'll be in the rest home by that.
Speak for yourself, dude. After yesterday, oh my God, putting that desk together. Oh, after it, I was
listening to you like. You guys, she got down on her hands and knees and scrubbed things. You know, I was like, I don't even remember the last time I was down on my hands and knees for any purpose.
I am so sore today, like you would not believe. Just doing this actually hurts. Anyway, I was talking on wrapping up my vlog yesterday, and I'm like, I could hear myself breathing. I'm like, I am so unfit. If nothing else today, I've learned I am unfit. So I'm fixing that problem.
That happens to me all the time. You know, pick up a laundry basket.
Oh, but the worst thing is I put the desk together and I flipped it, and then I had to try and get that said desk back out. And so I'm standing there with my feet on each side trying to rip this. I ripped that fucker out. I got it out and turned it around, put it back in.
I bet you did. Hey, look, we can do anything.
She-Hulk that shit.
Yeah, we can move shit even when one wrist is bound up.
His whole body.
That's my knee.
I fell asleep. A long weekend. I'm off to bed. Good night, Courtney. Thanks for being here. Just got some water to go with my dinner. I'd share them with the neighbors.
We hear about dinner?
No, we haven't heard about it. So yeah,
Definitely
sleep well, Courtney. That sounds dangerous. It's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You have got to treat it like a main event. Put it all up online. I love donuts. They don't love me back.
I also love donuts, especially cake donuts, especially German chocolate cake donuts. And the ones with the bacon on them, you guys, the maple bacon donuts.
Well, today we see how sugar resilient I am, or if I become diabetic. No, that's
What are
not
you
good.
eating?
They do. They give extra cushion to keep you warm in winter. I'm a diabetic, but barely, just enough for my body to hate me overloading it.
Uh,
Albuquerque.
Albuquerque. What's that for?
I don't know.
Albuquerque.
Maybe just seeing if I would be able to pronounce it, but I can't.
Ew.
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
the guy who wrote Bless Me Ultima
Hmm.
also has a book called Albuquerque.
Hmm.
That's, random fact.
That sucks, Jen. I like Samantha Young, says Jen. Snorkel. Not too sure.
That's
It's just minor changes. Still eat sugar, but not like I used to. Nice. Glenda says good night to Courtney. Sleep well and take care. Bryce is like, oh, I burned it five. I get burned in 5 minutes in the sun. So you spontaneously combust too. Currently reading It by
Emily.
Stephen King. Hello, Emily. Thanks for
Nice.
being here.
Have you read it before, Emily? Do you know what's coming?
I agree there, Nicole. I mean, I like the idea of STEM, but I think STEM is better because it adds art to it. Yeah. Yeah, you need to have the creativity. If you're going to be highly academic, you need to have a creative outlet to use that other part of your brain.
Something, or at least competitive, maybe, if not creative. Like, I think sports could be.
Yeah, my kids. Well, Savannah's a black belt.
Or sporty. Yeah.
When they were younger, they did karate. Savannah's a black belt. Neralee's a brown belt. She's one mark off being a black belt. So not only can they, whip you into shape with their tongue, they can also kick your ass. They're little ninjas.
The full chop suey. Be this way, chop this way.
Atia taught middle school, and yes, definitely more sleep. I think
Who
so
did?
too. Atia's a teacher.
You taught. You realize that.
Yeah.
Nah.
You only grow when you sleep. It's when your body is not doing anything at all, so you can focus on growing. That's exactly right. I had one student who would just sleep all through class. And dude was sprouting right before my eyes, and I was like, "Oh, poor baby, he's growing." But also,
I grew outside of sleep, but growing makes you tired. Just like using your brain makes you tired. Just like handling stupid people makes you tired.
See, we don't start school.
Jamie's
just saying that more school districts are shifting to start times to later. We start at 7:45 a.m. And I was a night owl even as a kid, and that was tough. Our schools here don't start until some schools in the city start a bit earlier, but here out in Kingaroy, they don't start till 10 to 9 in the morning.
I had to go to either daycare or the before school program when I was a kid. So I had to be up even earlier before school started because my mom worked 45 minutes outside of town.
Well, that's like my eldest daughter was having problems with my granddaughter with her behavior and her acting out at school and all the rest of it. And she was telling me on the phone, and I'm like, and I knew that they were commuting, and because they had moved, and I knew they were commuting. And I said to her, I said, well, what time do you leave in the morning? She goes, we leave at 10 to 6. I said, what time do you get home? She goes, 7:30 at night. I said, there's your problem right there. She's being a bitch because she's tired. On that, if she got more sleep,
sure will make somebody a bitch, won't it?
Yeah,
there's one thing.
And I actually said to my daughter, have you not met me when I'm tired? And she's like, oh yeah. And I'm like, have you not met yourself when you're tired? You're a bit of a bitch too. And she's like, I'm like, the apple ain't falling far from the tree. It ain't falling far from the tree in this instance, okay? And then
it actually just runs in humanity.
Yeah, I know, right? And then I went down there for that 3 weeks, and she was better behaved because I was leaving later. We were getting home earlier. We were still commuting and all that sort of stuff.
You
But
need that
she was,
downtime, like you were saying.
yeah, and she was going to bed earlier. She was reading and all that sort of stuff. She was doing after school stuff when I was down there. And I said to my daughter before I left, you need her to change her schools. She needs not to be in school so much. She needs downtime. She needs to start later. She needs to get home earlier. She needs that downtime before she goes to bed, because they were coming home having, like she was coming home, having dinner, having a shower, going to bed, and then going to sleep, waking up. And I know when I get into that routine of doing long hours and not like going to sleep and waking up and working straight away, you don't feel like you're getting a break, and that's what she was experiencing. So yeah. No one should have to do anything before 10 a.m. in my opinion. School should not start before 10 a.m. and studies show that the first class should be a creative one and not an academic one. And yet so many schools do an academic one.
That's all. That's all of them. There's no more.
But I want more.
Until tomorrow.
I was grumbling last night about being in my 20s and staying up all night and going to work, taking a nap, and doing it all over again.
I'm gonna go clean my carpet now.
Now I'm tired by 10 because I work really early. Sadly in college I always had to take my calculus classes at 8 a.m. and make them fit in with my other classes. Oh, look at that. I wouldn't have taken calculus.
I like using my brain first thing in the morning, but that's probably just me.
No, I'm more clear. I'm clearer now as an adult, but as a teenager, I was not. I would not get out of bed before 11 a.m. On my school holidays. But yeah, when I was at school, I even took, like when I left home, I took afternoon shift jobs just so I didn't have to wake up early. On that, I was partying.
I was always
very
high manic even as a kid. I was high manic, so I didn't get tired like that, like grumpy tired. If I was up all night, I was just up all night. It was fine. Go to bed the next night.
Yeah,
I don't know. That's how I was as a kid.
Yesterday I was up at 8 a.m. for work and didn't go to bed till 4 a.m. this morning. My sleep schedule is all over the place with 2 jobs, and I prefer to be a night owl. I prefer a night owl too because I feel like the world's calmer at night for me. So like I do my best work first thing in the morning for the first 4 hours or whatever. I can get a lot done in that 4 hours. And then after that, I like everything to be calm. And that night, as a mum, I really liked nighttime because all the kids were asleep. So it was calmer. The house was down and all that sort of stuff. And I could think without that intrusion of, Mum, where's this? Mum, can I have this? Mum, oh, for God's sake, you can go to the toilet by yourself. Just fucking leave me alone, and the shit's in the fridge, and just shut up and sit down. Even when I've gone shopping, I'll be out with the family, and the kids would be, all 3 girls, Mum, Mum, Mum. And I would hear Brendan, will you just leave your fucking mother alone? Across the shop. Thank you, I'd say, and I'd just keep walking. Because he can't tune it out, whereas I can tune it out. I got to the point where like, they could be bleeding in front of me, and if I was focused on something and I had to get it done, you can just bleed there, and I don't doing this.
I know people like that. I don't think it happens after a certain amount of time. What it does is it happens after a certain amount of kids.
Yes, it does. By the
third one, you're like, okay, whatever.
It does. It's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Whatever. Try it with the first 2.
And you know what? I'm sure there's going to be people on the internet that are going to see this video and they're all going to think that I'm a fucking bitch. But I can tell you now that each one of my fucking kids will go into kill for me because I've always been there for them. But they have also got reality checks along the way. You know what? Your shit is not really that important right now. That you need to just sit down and take a chill pill. Like,
it's gonna be okay.
Done. Like, your mum's done. Like, it's done. So yeah, and they know they can see the little head movements or the twitch of the hand. Not that I'm going to hit
My
them
mom
or
used to do
anything.
the claw.
I will, there's a slight hand movement that I might do, or a twitch of the head, and they'll like, uh-oh, back away. She's gonna go.
Gonna blow.
Unfortunately, my husband hasn't learned that trick. He hasn't taken lessons from the girls, but yeah.
They know. They know. They just,
Mm-hmm.
it's the hope. If there's one thing men
I know
have
he
a
knows
lot
because
of,
he'll ring.
it's hope.
One of my pet peeves is when he rants, and he should be wearing a tinfoil hat at times, and because like he'll start ranting about some conspiracy theory, and I ain't got time for that shit. Like, you know what? You and your fucking aliens and your tinfoil hat can go fuck off over there and leave me the fuck alone. That's generally the response that he'll get. And I know he knows this response because he'll start a conversation with, "Hey, hun, how you going? I know that you don't like ranting, but..." And then he'll proceed to rant.
Oh, dude. Oh, my dad does that. Listen, I want to talk to you about something and I know you don't want to hear about it. Like, well, then why do you want to fucking talk about it? Do you want to get yelled at?
That's what I say. But then he'll say
you?
that. He goes, "But I need to rant because I've got to get this off my, because otherwise he'll hyper focus on it and nothing will get done." So I understand why he's doing it. And so
I want to make shorts.
I said to him,
I want to make YouTube shorts.
I actually said to him one day, "Dude," and he's like, "What?" I'm like, "You need to go and make some other friends other than me. Okay? You need to go and find some friends. Okay?
Couple Joes.
Just two. Just a couple people that are on your wavelength. Just
They don't have to be pretty or anything. Just regular old, that guy. Just met that guy. He's my friend.
He just looked at me. I'm like, "I'm serious. I can't do this anymore. My mental capacity is at its limit." So yeah, anyway. I love my husband.
I get that because that's how it was kind of with
Yeah.
Patrick a little bit. It was a lot because he didn't like to go places because of his schizophrenia. But when it came down to it, I'm just like, dude, like it's like he thought, like, I don't know. Just some days it'd be like, it's like I'm here to entertain you.
Yeah. I am not an entertainment. So do you see buttons on this body?
I'm like, you sat there and played Facebook and whatever and Twitter and all the things for I don't even know how long. While I wasn't reading. And now that I'm reading, you want to talk, but you don't know what you want to talk about. You just know that you want to talk. What do you want to talk about? I don't know. Can't we just talk about anything?
I need a plan.
Yeah,
see,
I guess.
that's when Brent. If I said I wanted to talk about anything, that's when Brendan dons on his tinfoil hat.
Not me. I'm like, really? Because I could, do you want me to read you this book?
Jen, I tend to exhaust myself. Meg, sorry. I tend to exhaust myself with my weird sleep schedule. I miss being able to stay up late every night, not because it's not possible now. Sleep is super important. My boyfriend works 5:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m., so I stay up late if I'm not working in the morning, able to see him.
Yeah, makes sense.
That makes sense, yeah. I used to love staying up late all night. I felt so productive. I get so much shit done at night. Like,
not me, dude. Not me.
I know if I've gone into a little bit of a ADHD moment, because when you live with people that have ADHD, you tend to pick up,
talk to them every day.
And your best friend is one, your husband is ADHD, your youngest daughter and your eldest daughter ADHD. And your book bestie also on the interwebs is ADHD. You tend to pick up traits.
You just attract. You're like an ADHD magnet.
I don't know. I calm them down too at the same time.
It does sometimes.
Maybe I'm meant to be in your life, so you just calm the fuck down.
Probably. Some days I'm really calm. It's only when it's about me that I'm not. It could be else, or the world could be on fire, and I'll be like,
Mhm. Yeah.
it's over there.
Yeah, it's not affecting me right now. I actually don't care.
Exactly.
But
Oh,
so
you
I
guys, and it's
sometimes,
beautiful. You guys should all live like that.
yeah, I
Until
sometimes
your
get in.
yard's on fire, you're okay.
Yeah, that's it. And sometimes I get into those manic moments of ADHD and I'll do a lot. And it's usually at night when I do it because there's no interruptions. There's no phones ringing. There's no business to take care of. There's nothing.
See, that's
There's,
why I'm the opposite, but it's only because of my situation or how it used to be. Because Patrick would go to sleep early, and it's like,
mhm.
and like I live in an apartment, you can't like vacuum, and well, not that I vacuum too much. Patrick is here; he did all the vacuuming. Um,
It's so weird to me when people are put off by intelligence. I'm like, what? Yeah, it does baffle me. That, but with the people that I interact with on a daily, it makes them feel inferior, and I don't want to make them feel inferior on that. So yeah.
yeah, some people it does.
Mm.
It's also, it's hard to be the only intelligent person in a room sometimes too.
And if you are the only intelligent person in the room, you need to find another room.
Dude, if you want to go crazy, oh, let me the fuck out of this room. I'm about to kill all you super motherfuckers.
Baffled by Bullshit sounds like a murder mystery title. You never know. We might be able to whip something up. Stay
Let's
tuned.
write that down too. Let me get my thing. Baffled by bullshit. That's right up there with the penis between us.
Well, this could be a murder mystery series. The Penis Between Us, book 1.
Oh, who done
Baffled
it?
by Bullshit, book 2. Thank you, Atia. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wait. What was it? Baffled by bullshit.
Yeah, Baffled by Bullshit. I'm coming out with them all this week. Penis Between Us. Baffled by Bullshit.
I have that on so many notes, but I'm going to write it down again because it's fun to write.
Oh my goodness.
That's such a good ring to it, It needs to be on t-shirts. What's that? The penis between us would be on the back of the shirt. What's that? Stick figure drawing, maybe.
People be walking past going, what the fuck?
I'm like, I made this shirt.
I hope eventually to get mid shift full time mid shift full time job, so I can have more late nights again. So mid shift is that afternoon shift.
One word, between apostrophe s.
So mid shift, is that what you call afternoon shift? So like a 3 to midnight.
Mid would be like I don't know. It depends on how. Are they 8-hour shifts? It depends. It depends on where you work. Sometimes the mid shift is like 4 hours, and sometimes it's 8, and sometimes it's 12. Depending.
Yeah, I guess so. See, we have like day shift, which is usually from 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. and then or 3 p.m. And it depends what industry you're in, and then you have afternoon shift. So factory workers tend to do like 7 a.m. to 3, and then they have the afternoon shift come in, like 24-hour factories. Like have the afternoon shift 3 to midnight, and then midnight to 7 a.m.
Right. That's how it is with like MSPs and tech support too.
Yeah.
And then there's like clinics and hospitals where people work even longer shifts than that for crazy hours, crazy times.
Do you like
about sleepy people?
Do you like crumble cookies, Koda?
Are you kidding? Double engine. Did you tell by my teeth that I eat all the sugar?
I was going to say, you know how they say that there's no stupid questions? This is no
offense. I wonder what flavors they
have
right now.
I feel like that this may have borderlined on that one, Double Engine.
Oh, you are in trouble if they're closed.
Judging by Koda's face.
This is what Nicole does to me at like 3 o'clock in the morning. She's like, I just had, the best homemade whatever it is. It's always something delicious, and there's a fucking picture. And I'm like, damn, you asshole!
Hey, you want to know
opened
what
up
we're eating?
McDonald's.
You brought this upon yourself. You wanted to know what we were eating, so you brought this upon yourself, dude. You cannot rebuke me now.
No, I never am mad about it, actually. I mean, I joke about it, but I love to not watch people eat. I mean, I do love to watch people eat if I cooked it.
Yeah, because there's no greater feeling that putting all your love and energy into a meal and then putting it down in front of people and they thoroughly enjoy it. Yeah,
especially if they moan.
It's almost a turn on. Sorry.
It is if they're sexy. It is.
Yeah.
Like, you should probably let me cook for you more than once. Like maybe 3 times a week.
So are you staying for breakfast? Is what the next question would be.
Coffee and Jimmy Dean microwave.
Anyway, we totally got off track then.
Not that bad.
Actually, I'd rather have filled donuts, either custard cream, lemon, or raspberry. Now I want a donut, but I will resist until the morning. It kills me.
I love custard cream donuts, but not Bavarian cream so much.
When my daughter was little and flipping out, I tried to teach her to count to 10 before speaking and also find something creative to chill her out. Now she's crafty and loves music.
We used to tell Jane, do you need to go compose yourself? Do you need to go in the bathroom and compose yourself? And then eventually she started being like, I need to go compose myself.
And Jen says, now she's crafty, loves music, and she's also much smarter than I am.
It grows with generations, There's just more to fit.
Yeah,
you built that brain.
Yeah.
You built it from scratch. Or from scratching that guy.
Nerylise today was talking. Someone complimented her on her eyes and all the rest of it, and she said, I know, I made them. I'm like, excuse me, don't you be fucking stealing my thunder. Yeah. I created you, bitch.
Yeah, absolutely.
I grew you, and I will take
I'm the petri dish.
She just looked at me. She goes, okay, Mum, I'll say that next time I'm out with my friends. I'm like, yeah, all right.
That's hot.
I can... I accept this. 100%. She's just like, for fuck's sake, Mum. I'm like,
you should tell people you polished them, because then they'll be confused. They'll be like,
yeah, I'll tell her that.
Be like, what? Like, they're all picturing you.
Yeah, I polished them all up tonight before I put them in.
I polished them, thanks.
School starts at 8 a.m. here, sometimes earlier, and that does not include the hour-long bus ride that happens first. That's just
that's right.
I can get super cranky when tired. Yeah, you're out in the boondocks too, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
I can get super cranky when I'm tired, add in being hungry, and I'm not not pleasant to be around. Yeah, no, I don't know. My husband, when he rings up, if he's really angry, the first thing I say to him, have you eaten today? And he'll pause for a second, and he'll go, no. I'm like, go and get something to eat. And then he'll ring me back and goes, oh, calm down now. I'm like, yeah, it's amazing what food does. It's a grounding. It is a very much for him. It's a very much a grounding thing, like because he'll start to elevate, and if he eats, he goes back down again. So I'm always feed the beast. There's a reason that there's a saying.
It's true. It works for lots of things. Get a little uppity. You need to get a little full. You need to build some poop. That'll slow you down.
Are you laying down now?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just lounging.
Okay, because I'm like,
this is fully erect. And this is my corner. This is the corner I sit in. That's why my back hurts. Listen, just trying to demonstrate.
I work 2 part-time jobs and have to work them the same day. A couple of days in a row to get to me. One is at 9 to noon, and the other is 2 p.m. to 9 p.m. I try to sleep. Yeah. Just got to squeeze it in there. No, I don't use an alarm. I wake up about 10 and 11, and if I use an alarm at 9 a.m. is fine. Not every day.
Not every day.
Yeah. I still wake up early without an alarm, not to mention my cats wake me up. That's hilarious.
I used to wake up at 4:30 or 5 without an alarm every morning. That's because of my routine, right? Like I said, can't do all the things at night. I mean, you can sit here and read, but it's harder to read at night for me than it is in the morning because it makes me tired, especially before I did audiobook. Well, actually, audiobooks make you tired too. We wake up like 5 hours later and it's like the end. And you're like, I gotta go fucking figure out where I was.
Or something really dramatic happens in the book and you've nodded off and it's in your ear and it scares the shit out of you.
Which, people don't realize though either when you scare yourself like that, you also scare all the cats that are sitting on you. All the cats are like, Dad, what the fuck?
It has a snowball effect for sure.
It does. They just tumble out. Like, sorry, come back. I'm ready to go back to sleep. Come back.
They need me when the sun isn't up for some reason. Yeah, cats are like that. When I was staying up at my mum's for a bit, my brother's cat woke me up one morning using my face like diving.
You mean like springing on it or diving into it? Which
I woke up with my head hit the headboard. Well, that's definitely a way. My door is closed, so they cry and cry. Yeah. My cats do that too. Like if I put them out in the morning, like I wake up and then I put them out in the morning, and if they hear me in the kitchen, they stand at the door like this, going like they're dying of starvation.
I just leave the door open. I don't care. It flies.
Yeah. No, because they come in and knock shit down while I'm making their breakfast, and it just pisses me off. Then I get cranky at it. So I just lock them out.
And go. Because they all sound different.
So Christina's feeling very productive tonight. I got the ribbon and the bells on 6 ornaments, 3 of which I made tonight, and I just finished 5 zigzag squares. Look at you go.
You're rolling again.
If you all came here for reading, you were sadly mistaken.
Dude, I haven't done anything tonight. I didn't even intend to read. I intended to do other things.
I was supposed to be crafting like today, and I've done none of it.
Guys, who designed this?
I'm super productive at night and have always been a night owl. I just ride with the high. Yep. If I didn't drive in the morning, I would be as well, says Jen to Atia. Murder mystery series in which readers from around the world solve murders on reading sprints chats using Voxer.
Dude, as long as somebody comes dressed up like Carmen Sandiego.
I have to talk to people to make some logical sense. That's fair. I consider mid like 12 to 9 shift. Okay, yep.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yep. Fair. Mid shift here is 11 to 7 p.m., noon to 8 p.m.
Yeah, awesome. Fair.
I have split shifts throughout the day, which I don't hate, so I get other things done. Okay. However, when I leave the house at 6:30 and get home at 8, my last route is a little difficult. Yeah, that's fair. There's no room for naps in between. I'm
You've never just taken like a 5-minuter? Oh, Jen, you should try it. Don't even set an alarm because your body will wake you up 5 minutes after you're supposed to be back.
Yeah.
You'll be like,
I'm graduating.
You got an extra 5 minutes.
That's it. And I think I'll end up with a remote writing job of doing something. That's fair. We had a cat once that stood outside our bedroom door meowing, but it sounded like he was saying now. I'm way more productive at night, and my brain usually works better unless I get woke up during the evil hours. And with that, we are at the end of the comments.
Do you think I'd make a good Carmen? I need one of those hats.
And we are going to go to a sprint, but there's no timer.
Well, what'd you do with it? I had to get rid of it for a second because it kept dinging.
Oh.
Because we talked for so long.
You just mute it.
No, I didn't.
No, I said you just have to mute it. Sorry, I just
tried to mute it, but I couldn't. Because it wasn't a tab, it's a window.
You turn the volume down on the app, on the window?
That was like a whole app away from what I was doing at the time, you know what I mean? It was much easier to just remove it. Are we doing 110, 100 an hour?
It's your channel. You do whatever you want.
Time is it?
It is
gosh. We're supposed to be done in 15 minutes.
Yeah, or
we
half
gotta
an hour.
The sprint, though. What do you think?
Up to you.
How long do you want to go? Because you're here too.
Yeah, I know. I do have to edit, but that's fine. I've still got to film some stuff to edit. So as long as you want, the video will go up late today.
What's everybody saying? Is anybody saying anything?
No one has said anything. Koda's character in the books can show up in a disguise in each book, sometimes alone, and sometimes with a mysterious person who looks like Carmen Sandiego, but they never are both in the room. They are both in the room at once. So maybe he is Carmen, but maybe not. Atiya's saying 90 minutes. Where's Chris with the weird times? I haven't seen Chris today. Chris will be. Chris
is here. We said hi to Chris. I said hi to Chris.
Chris will probably be working on the non-fiction list or the Booker Prize and that, because Women's Prize for Fiction gets announced this week.
Films, because
films, yes.
The Oscars, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, the Oscars are on. That's why Chris is not. Yeah.
Watching the Oscars.
Yeah, 91, 92 minutes.
That's what Jean's doing too.
Yeah, 73 minutes, says Christina. 92 minutes. Make up your bloody mind, Christina. What do you want?
Listen, here, I have an idea.
90 minutes. Just do 90 minutes.
Wait a second. Let me just see.
Oh, spin the wheel.
We could spin the wheel, or we could wait. 90 plus 91 plus 92 plus 73.
Mm-hmm. Mary also wants 90 minutes. 90 minutes is winning out here, dude. Just do 90 minutes. minutes.
88.25. That's the average.
There you go. Math has spoken. 88.2. Well, you want
I was just trying to help. You did. You helped me make an average.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to decide without math. What was it? 98.2?
No, it wasn't 88.2.
88.25. 88.3. How come we can't add things like seconds? Let's do 88. We'll call it good at 88. 88 minutes.
Are you going to share the screen?
Yeah, but I'm getting the timer ready first. Listen, it's hard to do all the things at the same time. I'm just a boy. I'm just a blonde. It's a Coloradan.
And I'm assuming this is the last sprint, right?
This is gonna be the last sprint.
And how many sprints did you do today?
This will be our second sprint. But part of that's your fault because you came in and we had to talk.
Well,
our fault. Whatever, however you want to call it.
And it had nothing to do with the amount of time that you talked prior to me getting here?
I don't think so. I mean, who knew?
I knew it was.
Hey, listen, it's before I had a wine. So, and who knew? Ah, goodness. Okay, listen, I shared it, but oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, I got book smacked again. Book whacked. Wackadoodles. Okay, so we're gonna do this one in case we want to put up the banner. And unless Nicole gets rained out on Thursday, you guys will be here Thursday instead of
Mhm.
at Nicole's.
Yeah.
And if Nicole gets rained out, maybe we'll just, I don't know, be over at Nicole's. Maybe we'll double stream it, we'll cross streams like we used to do. The good old days.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, I don't know what's going to happen at the end of the week. So, but I will, and I'm also not sure what's going to happen because it'll depend if I've got power or not. If I've got power, I'll have internet and I'll have power and I'll be able to stream. But if I don't, but you've already got yours for Friday, so we'll just stream from here. We won't reschedule it to mine or anything. We'll
we
just leave it
could,
here.
we
We could
could,
double stream if you want to. Yeah, we can do
we
that.
could. Oh God.
Cross it over. So
Okay.
anyway,
I'm gonna put a little brighter of a background on.
oh, I'll go back. I want. Give
It's
me
making me
something.
foggy.
Scroll down. Give us that waterway there. Back, back, back. No,
Which
down
way?
again.
Down?
That
This one?
one right there. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that's the
That
one I thought. Oh, look
that's
at
pretty.
that. Does that make anybody else want to pee? All
Yeah,
right, let's
me.
go.
Anyway, I mean, I have been sitting here chugging down water for the last 2
Where
hours.
is this? This goes right here. Look in this.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's okay.
Oh, no. That's what I need to click. Where's your life at? Life at? Listen, Linda. Okay, we're good. Happy. Oh, I gotta push the button too. Dang, listen, there's
Oh,
too many
Cud says
tabs.
hello.
Come- What are you doing, dude? How's it going? All right, are we ready, everyone? It's good time. See you in 88 minutes.
Hello. Can't hear you. So you can hear me at least. So. Trying to sort it out. Cool. Awesome. Sorry I was late. I was just had my hands full of stuff because I'm sorting out, all my diamond painting stuff that's scattered from everywhere throughout the house and all that sort of stuff. I'm trying to get it all to come back into one spot. So, yeah. All right. Let me just have a look where we're up to. Okay, we're past all the weird times. We had cards saying hello, remembering to hydrate. This is where we started the sprint. Doing the dishes. There you go. There you are. Stressing you out.
It out though, like when you were here, the whole earbuds thing, the mic not working.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, figured it out. And ever since I fixed it, I can't do anything else. Earbuds in.
Okay.
So there's that.
There's that. No reading, but edited most of my vlog. Nice work. Trying to finish and export tonight so it can go up later today. Awesome. And there's no sound. Muted. Picked up Lotus and Dove, says Brennan, and read 1%. Excellent. And we have every ear. Try to let you know that can't hear you. Meg has gone off to bed. Good night, all. Thank you for being here, Meg. Appreciate it. Take that one out because that's my sore ear. Good night to Meg, says Glenda. Christina finished 2 more squares. That makes 7 for the night and got ready for bed. Still can't hear you, but can hear Nicole. He's been chatting away and we've heard nothing. Sorry, I was late. As I said, I just had a handful of stuff and I'm like, oh crap, the timer, I've got to put it away. So I put it away. I just
good. Good to go.
Having a wee bit of a migraine and this keyboard is hard to see right now, so heading to bed. Good night. I hope you feel better and we'll see you next time. Thanks for hosting today, Nicole and Koda. Enjoy the rest of your day and sleep sweet. And here's all the reminders. If you haven't already done that, just go and do it now. Thank you, Christina, for doing that. Mary says, thanks for the sprints. I'm headed off to bed as I have an early and busy day tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Mary.
Good night. Sleep well. Glenda got to chapter 3 of my book, and thank you, Koda and Nicole, for hosting. So you both are later on this week. You will, hopefully. Hopefully I won't end up in some other location. Not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Don't go away.
This we have seriously serious reading sprints on Thursday, Friday. It'll be here on Koda's channel, and if I'm here, it may get dual streamed. We'll see how we're going. I would like to post, but they aren't scheduled. They are. I just haven't set them to public. I forgot to do that. I am going to do that this afternoon. So I am behind with everything because of everything that's been going on.
I can do that right now if you want.
I haven't added all my
information. I have it open.
Oh dear. I haven't added my information yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I won't do it then.
Yeah.
I just added.
No, it's fine. You can
Thursday
go and add it. I'll just.
Sunday.
Yeah, you can go and do that. That's fine.
Don't forget to put your information.
Yeah, I will. I'll go and put that. I'll do that this afternoon. I'll be in YouTube this afternoon. So after I edit. So because it's already 4:30. So I just finished.
How many of them?
I do Wednesday, Thursday.
Darvanelli and Patreon.
Yeah. Patreon doesn't go public.
Not Patreon.
No,
they're
Patreon.
out of order.
Are they?
Okay, so I just did midweek. That's when you wanted.
Just
Darvanelli.
Yeah, that'll be fine. They're not out of order. I just don't have a Dusty's on Friday.
No, it picked me up earlier too.
Mm.
Oh, their family's already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Yay.
Cool. Thank y'all. Good day, good night, everybody. See you all during the week and take care, says Glenda. You too, Glenda. You take care as well. No worries. I can add them to the spreadsheet tomorrow. Can't add them here. That's okay. There's my crafty sprints. They are there. That's happening on Thursday. And yeah. On Thursday, I'm thinking that I'm actually going to. What did I put down? I put down in my. Because I wrote out my list and everything. I was so good. I only had 4 things to transfer from last week to this week off my list. Granted, I did majority of the list yesterday. So, yeah.
I wish somebody would come do my list. Where's that person?
I'm telling
They
you,
don't live here. I'll tell you that much. Riri doesn't even do shit. Listen. Took the man off the streets.
And there is midweek sprints, which will be less chatty and more productive. I can't say that the Friday sprints.
I might be in Sunday, the chat.
Yeah, I can't
so
say that.
Be brief, but it'll still be inappropriate.
I honestly can't ever say that seriously serious sprints are going to be productive because we can get sidetracked so easily. And a lot of the time, it's actually you guys that sidetrack us, just saying.
Yeah. Kids talk a lot. Seriously.
How we even get the book club books read, I do not know. But
our book club is named Seriously Serious, and we are not seriously serious at all.
It was
serious about series.
Yeah, it was sort of also a pun on us as well because we are not serious.
I was on time today,
Were you? Oh, that's on time for you.
It's right on time. I said. I was like, I was almost early, guys.
Yeah,
I was going to go sit outside, and it was too much. I went and I got set up. I went out there. I sat down, and I was already sweating. Oh no! Sorry, I hauled everything back in here and was on time instead of early. It's fine.
Yeah. Well, 9:15 is on time for you, so that is your on time. Yeah, that is your on time.
Pretty regular, Yeah. More regular than.
That feels better. There was a hair being pulled, and it was just doing my head in. It was starting to make my eye twitch. There we go.
I'm trying to make this where I was trying to put us on the speaker instead of the, not speakerphone, but I didn't want to put the headphones on.
Can you still hear me?
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was loud.
That was sensitive.
I can hear the siren.
Yeah. The siren. He goes on by.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, we have got to the end of the comments. Thank you so much, Christina, for popping that up. That is the next sprint, which is midweek sprint, which is Tuesday night if you're in the Northern Hemisphere. And it is Wednesday morning if you're in the Southern. We hang out for about 6 hours and we try to get as much reading done as possible. So be sure to come and join over on Dusty Book Sniffers. And also, love you both, says Christina. I can send you some of the cold from here if you like, Koda. Let's get a big fan and just blow it. Can't hear you now. Can't hear you. Now that's not nice. All right. Do you want me to wrap up? Just 1 minute. Okay. All right. We will wait.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah. For some reason, you have to control the whole sound from the sound settings on Windows 11 now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's really weird.
Well, remind me not to update to that then.
Whatever I updated to, it's not like I even have to turn the volume up here.
Wow. Were you just downloading something?
No,
You're
that was
trying
me
to-
turning the volume up. I was turning
Oh.
it up, man. I couldn't hear you, man.
Oh, sorry.
It's too late. I got.
Christina's been awfully generous and said snow and ice as well. And she thinks she's very funny.
It's just gonna melt when it gets here anyway.
Yeah.
It won't even make it out of my mailbox. It'll just be a wet mailbox. You want to
You'll
get my
just get-
mailbox wet? That's all you do.
Christina says I am funny. All right, we're ready to wrap up.
Mhm.
Yep, cool.
So, sprint.
This is your channel, by the way.
Yeah, guys. This is, and then we're done. Bye. I'm just kidding. We will see you guys. Well, Nicole will see you guys on Tuesday, Wednesday, and on Wednesday, Thursday, and then on Thursday, Friday, she or we or I, definitely I, but maybe we will be here and possibly there, and then Sunday we'll be back here.
Yeah.
And Sunday we're starting Outlander.
I'm excited. So excited that it's on my TBR card right here. I'm actually going to be immersively reading it this time because I listened to the audio and the audio only last time.
Oh.
So I'm actually going to because I didn't have the books. I was on a budget at the time, so I thought
those
and they're chunky.
You gotta.
Yeah. So I've got them all secondhand, and they're all being fondled. So they open.
I like books used.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's been used. It hasn't been abused, but it's been used.
Good. I don't like abused. I like used.
Yeah.
I don't like stickers.
No stickers.
Take your price tag off before you.
No price tags as well. So, so I'm pretty happy that I have that, and I'm looking forward to starting it. And hopefully it'll give me a bit of a break from any trauma that might be coming up for me because we have the Women's Prize for Fiction. Long list will be announced on the 4th UK time. I can't give you the actual time because I actually don't know that right now.
What time in the UK?
I think it's 6 p.m. I could be wrong. It could be 5 p.m. I don't know. Anyway, I know it.
My time.
I know that it is very early for me.
11 a.m. my time. So plus 5. 4 a.m.
That's usually what it's either 4 or 5 a.m. So I'm going to get up and I'm going to watch it and then I'm going to do my reaction to the video. And then I'm going to go do yoga and drink copious amounts of coffee for the rest of the day.
Oh, I thought I hit the side button.
Anyway, we got to wrap it up. I know that there's trauma, but not book after book. I mean, yes, there is trauma, but not rapid fire. I'm spreading that out over a few weeks. So, and there's a little bit of romance in there as well too, like because I've read the first 4, Christina. So this is a reread for me.
Oh, I'm excited. You know what I'm not excited about?
What?
The fact that the bees and the next one, they're not going to be on mass market like the rest of mine. And Green Rider 2. Kristen. Pertain.
Yoga and coffee sounds so good. Yeah, I've been doing yoga every day for this is my 4th day today. So it's actually my 5th because I did do a day before I started this 30-day beginner's guide, which is good. It's a good way to start day, 20 minutes. That's it. That's all I've done. And obviously I'm using muscles that I haven't used in a while because damn, I'm sore. And this morning, oh my God, I thought that I was going to die because I was up and down yesterday, like squatting, getting down on my knees, getting back up, scrub the floors, all that sort of stuff, stretched and all that sort of stuff. And then this morning was lunges and warrior pose. And I'm like, I could feel the burn. I'm like, my thighs are on fire.
Warrior pose. That sounds. I mean, it sounds sexy, but not for me. For someone else.
Actually, it's probably easier for a tall person to do warrior pose than it is for a short, stubby person such as myself.
Send me
with a bit of
picture
a podge.
doing it and I'll try it.
Basically, you've got one leg out behind you, one in a squat, and you've got your hands out in front of you like this. So you've got one leg. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Like when I sneeze.
You do warrior pose when you sneeze?
Yeah, one leg goes backwards and one arm goes forward. Yeah, it sounded pretty much the same.
I need to whatchamacallit, buddy. What is that called?
Like
accountability, but yeah, accountability.
Oh, accountability. Yeah. I thought you were saying you need a buddy to eat whatchamacallits with. That sounds good.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna wrap it up today. Goodbye, farewell, people.
Everyone.
Bye.
Good night. Oh, I gotta push the button. Hold on.
Oh, sorry, I'm doing it. I'm doing it.